Ahoy crew. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. It's is it Tuesday? Hold on. It's Tuesday. Ahoy. Ahoy. I had to double check. I was like, I feel like I'm stuck in a time loop. It's only Tuesday. How I draw! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate it.
4th month and still, you have no nose.
I have a nose, by the way. I don't know why you are believing in the lies that people say that I have no nose when I clearly have one. Clearly I have a nose and you can see it right here. Doko? Koko da yo? Kao no mannaka da yo? It's right here. In the middle of my face. You can see it. It's there. 私のでっかい花. That's a Morning Musume song, I believe. 私のでっかい花. Ahoy everybody. Welcome in to the stream. I'm happy to have you all here today, and I'm happy to say that today I filed my taxes. And I paid the government. I paid them a 4-digit number. And that's okay. It's barely noticeable. It's totally there. What are you talking about? It's there. It's there. Think. I don't know how I feel about your advice. Think's advice. I saw it earlier. Where was it? Congrats on your taxes, Cap. Remember, if you don't like the results, try lying next year. I don't know about that one. I feel like we could probably do something different. We could probably not lie to the IRS. 7! Thank you so much for resubscribing. 30?
30 months in it.
30 months? Is that real? 30 months? Has it been that long? That's insane. That's kind of insane. 30? The big 3. Oh, I don't know how I feel about. I don't know how I feel about turning 30 months since. I don't know how I feel about it. Thank you for the 100 bits for the hype train. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Do you think the government can afford to actually audit every single person? Well, I don't think so. However, Bumblebee, thank you so much for 30 months. I guess it's the founders.
Time to push the button.
Thank you. Yeah, it's about time, huh? It's that time of the month when the people who are the day oneers are renewing their subs for 30 months. That's kind of crazy that we got to that point. Fox Cutters, ahoy, welcome. I've been subbed to a streamer for 7 years and still only watch the VODs. Well, you know, that's great support. That's incredible support. But yeah, I don't think that the government can afford to audit every single person. But me, a single person, I don't think that I could afford to be audited. So when you weigh the two options, it feels like honesty is the better option here. Ahoy, Ishmael. Dark Sky Cries, what the heck? Hold on. Oh my god, Dark Sky Cries. You didn't have to do all that. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. If you just received a gift sub, give a huge thank you to Dark Sky Cries. Enjoy your shiny badge. Enjoy your use of emotes and welcome aboard to the Captain Circle. Thank you so much, Dark Sky Cries. And Amber Jellyfish for the 30 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So very awkward. Ahoy. Oh, enjoy the gifted. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. If you just received a gift sub, you are now a member of the Captain Circle, a very exclusive club. You have a very special channel in our Discord server where I post sneak peeks of things before other people get a chance to see it. So if you're interested, hop aboard there. If you're not subscribed and you want to join the Discord, please hop aboard. We'd love to have you. There's lots of channels, lots of chatting, lots of fun stuff that goes on in there, and we'd love to have you. Thank you for popping the link into chat there, Bumblebee. And thank you again, Dark Sky Cries. And thank you, 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙, for the 30 months. I can't believe it's been 30 months. That's kind of crazy. Crazy. We've been at this a while, huh? And I was looking back. Yesterday, I edited a video. Last year, I edited a video. I took little clips of every song that I sang in 2023, and I put it into a video, and I managed to make it fit into like 2 minutes and 10 seconds. I managed to make it fit into that so that I could upload it to Twitter. And then after, like, this year, I was like, I want to do a similar thing, right? So I took all the songs, and I realized that with the clips I was putting together, I was not gonna fit it into the Twitter length. Even if I cut things up, I was like, it's not gonna happen. I don't know. There are too many things. There are too many songs. So I did the math, and by math I mean I counted. And in 2023, I covered 46 songs. 46 songs. Ouch. Ahoy, 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖙. How's it going? And then in 2024, I covered 58 songs. That's more than a song a week. That's more than a song a week that I have done somehow. 𝕮𝖙𝖚, ahoy. 𝕮𝖊𝖎. No. No! No, 𝕮𝖎𝖎! Although I will say, I counted the 𝕮𝖚𝖚𝖚 suite as 3 songs because technically it was like 3 parts. 3 pieces, I suppose, that I sang in. So I counted them all separately. But yeah, check out VTSO. Check out VTSO. Oh, goodbye, Bonsinger Revolt! Goodbye, have a good one! Take care, thanks for watching. But yeah, 58 songs in 2024. I did not realize it. And then I put them all together with like a really clickbaity title, and I was like, I want this video to take off. I want this to somehow hit the algorithm. I don't know if it will or not, but you know, it's doing okay. It's doing okay, and I really appreciate all you guys watching and commenting. Oh my god, Dragon Song! I forgot! You know what I was going by? I was going by videos that were uploaded and were in my playlist. So I missed Dragon Song because it didn't have a dedicated own video for it. And I missed a duet that I did with 𝕮𝖃, which she only uploaded on Twitter. So if it wasn't on my YouTube playlist of covers, I missed it because I can't keep track of everything that I do. So I totally forgot, 𝕮𝖎𝖎. Oh my god. Wait, so I sang 60 songs this year, actually? So I actually did 60? You saw the 𝕮𝖃 comment? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it up to 𝕮𝖃 somehow. Ahoy, Noah. I'm gonna have to make it up to 𝕮𝖃. I think we'll have to sing a duet together at some point to make up for it. Maybe it'll happen. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You probably sang a lot more if you count the concert streams. That's true. That's true. I did not count concert streams. I sang a lot in the 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖙 concert. We had a lot. I only included one thing from the 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖙 concert. I only did the one video that I uploaded separately from the concert. But I mean, I recorded a lot for that concert, so I could have included that. You know, I was thinking, quick go back in time and do 9 more songs. I should have. Darn it. Darn it. Maybe that'll be my goal this year. No, do not let me make a goal of 69 covers in 2025. I don't think I'll survive. I don't know how I made it through 2024 at this rate. Ahoy Text, you were listening to your Odessa playlist? Thank you so much. Thank you. Just find 9 songs she forgot about. Yeah. But yeah, I did, how many covers did she make? Well, last year it was 58. 58. I did 58. Well, I guess 60. Maybe I should change the title to be 60 and add some links in the description or something. But yeah, it was a great year for productivity, and I hope that this year I can be half as productive. So far, I'm behind, because at this point last year, I think I had like 4 songs released this time last year, and currently I have 1. So not too great, but. But maybe I'll catch up. We'll catch up. I'm pre-planning for Singing March right now. I have a handful of Singing March songs recorded and somewhat mixed for Singing March this year. I promise it will pick up. I am keenly aware, Asher. I'm keenly aware. How's the Singing March album coming? It's coming okay. Actually, wait, Azure, hold on. One second.
Ahoy!
Okay. Yeah, there's one on the way. Oh yeah, there's one on the way. Ranga, I think you know there's one on the way. One per season. No, for covers, we got way more than 1 cover per season. I thought I was in trouble. No, not at all. No. Not at all. I just had a question. Sorry for the halting everything. But I was like, oh, while it's on my mind, because sometimes I think about it. By tonight? No, whenever you have availability. No, you stay in bed. Thank you. Sorry for bothering you. You need to relax. Please relax. You've been working too much. Please relax and enjoy fishing. leisurely. Ahoy, Joms. Guess what? What's up? Hey, guess what? Chicken butt! Ouch. I'm not a clown. No. Stop this. This is bullying. I don't appreciate this. I chose your stream to relax for some. Look, I don't know. People call this a cozy stream. People say, oh, this is a comfy stream. I added comfy in my tags because people said it's comfy. I don't know why people think that. I feel like I'm just annoying and loud. So I'm sorry if you try to relax. And this is what you get. Comfy, cozy, chaotic, 3 Cs. Yeah. I guess if you combine them all, then maybe. Looks good. Thanks, I hate you, chat. Thank you very much. How is this comfy? That's what I'm saying. It's like being inside a tavern and drinking. I mean, that could be comfy for some people. It could be comfy for... That could be comfy for alcoholics. I'm kidding. We're not alcoholics here. We are all healthy, right? Deckhand, well... I miss you, Odessa. It's the only time we get to hang out. I'm sorry. We'll hang out more, Azure. We'll hang out more. Physically, yes. Mentally, I don't know. Well, we're not talking about... let's leave that one. Let's unpack that one at a different time. You don't like feeling being healthy? Why not? You go to the gym. Well, that's a few steps ahead of me in terms of health. That's what VR chat nights are for. When should our next VR chat night be, I wonder? I don't know. No! Everybody drink water. Let's all drink water together. Let's all have water. St. Patty's Day. I can't! Deckhand! I can't! Because I will be freaking traveling for freaking plunder on freaking St. Patrick's Day. I will be freaking traveling for plunder, and I'm so mad. I don't want to on St. Patrick's Day. Ah! Remember some drunk, depressed, lonely people in the Valentine's Day stream? Yeah, it's so good to be happy. It's good to be happy. I don't hate you. Champagne and orange juice. Have a mimosa? Wait. How could you have a mimosa? It's not brunch time. It is not brunch time. Are you allowed to have a mimosa outside of brunch? Simply don't go. I can't not go. That's the thing, I can't not go. Gonna try grabbing the gold at the end of the rainbow. Maybe. Primal Scream. Was that a primal scream? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I am not responsible for the sounds that I make. Yoshimori, no, get water to drink, not water to walk off the plank into. Did both of you say, wait, did all of you say it's brunch o'clock somewhere at the same time? What is happening? It's brunch o'clock somewhere. You know what? Fine, fair. I concede. It is brunch o'clock somewhere. The crew shares one brain cell. Stop saying the same thing over at the same time as each other. That's so crazy. It's 5 o'clock in Alaska, is it? Is that what time it is in Alaska? Who's Toby Keith? An American country music singer, songwriter, record producer, and businessman. Rest in peace. Known for his 1993 debut single, Should Have Been a Cowboy. And not in Alaska, but it's just that saying. Oh, is it a saying? 5 o'clock in Alaska. Is it a saying? No, it's 5 o'clock. It is 5 o'clock in Alaska, though. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh, you just found where it was, and it happened to be Alaska. I see. Sorry, Deckhand. I'm sorry I don't know country music. It's a genre of music I'm unfamiliar with. I don't know the big names, I don't know the important people. I apologize. I can't know everything. Look, all of my like knowledge is like soaked up on useless stuff like Hello Project Idols or cranberry facts or stuff that I don't need info for, but I have it. Enjoy your lurk, Yoshimori. Enjoy your lurk. Bonjour, ciel. Bonjour. Brunch. Yeah, brunch isn't at 5 o'clock. That's true. That's true. You're the only one on the crew that likes country. I don't think so. I think there's other people. I feel like Quiet probably likes it, right? Cranberry facts. Yeah, like cranberries. I like cranberries a lot. What did you walk into? You walked into a Vampirate Odessa stream. Yeah, brunch is like 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. I'll give you 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Maybe even 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. you can have brunch. 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. is brunch time. Lingonberry, the trendier cranberry from Scandinavia. I have had lingonberry jam from IKEA, and it is delicious. I do like it, yeah. I do like it. But you know what I really want? And I got myself, do I have it here? I do! Hold on, one second. Okay, hold on. I went to a fancy cafe bakery. And they had a very expensive chocolate for sale. They had a little display with a very expensive chocolate. And one was called Midnight Sun. Midnight Sun. And it's from Finland. And it is a craft white chocolate topped with Arctic cloudberry crumble. Cloudberry! You know how much I want to eat cloudberry? I've never had cloudberry. I really want to eat cloudberry. Yeah, Finland, land of Finns. So I got this chocolate bar. It is 1.7 ounce chocolate bar. Very no, not clown, cloud. Stop it! Cloudberry. It's like Arctic berry, okay? It's like really cute looking. They do look kind of like little orange clouds. Here. This is what cloudberries are. Uh-oh. Why can't I click it? Why can't I click my cloudberries? There. Aren't they kind of cute? Oh, you go veg now because work's good. Goodbye, deckhand. Good night. Rest well. Ah! Captain Rye, thank you so much for 30 months. 30 months. I can't believe it. Thank you. 216 Fedora Vampire. 216 Fedora Vampire. 216 Fedora Vampire. 216 Fedora. There's so many of them. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you.
216 Fedora Vampire. 216 Fedora Vampire. 200.
Thank you so much, Captain Rye, for 30 months. Thank you. But yeah, this chocolate bar apparently has cloudberry like crumble on it, which I assume means it's like dehydrated. But it's called Midnight Sun, I guess, because up so far north, you'll get the sun at midnight in the summertime, hey? But yeah, this is a rather small candy bar at 1.7 ounces. And I paid How much do you think I paid for a chocolate bar? I paid $9.50. $9.50 for this. For like a candy bar that's like, it feels like this weighs less than a Hershey bar. For 1.7 ounces, yeah, 1.7 ounces. 48 grams of chocolate. It feels like, yeah, how much is a Hershey bar? Hershey bar weight. Yeah, a standard Hershey bar is 1.55 ounces. So I suppose this is a smidgen more than a Hershey bar. Okay, it's more than a Hershey bar. It's probably thicker than a Hershey bar then, because it's definitely smaller proportions than a Hershey bar. It better be the best tasting chocolate in the universe. I hope so. I hope so. I don't know. It came all the way from Finland, though. So I donated. Yeah, I donated. Well, it was a local cafe place. So, you know, I'm supporting local businesses, right? Ahoy, Kiki. Ahoy, ahoy, welcome. The only good part of being Canadian is being able to get chocolate from almost anywhere for relatively cheap. Oh, nice. Oh, somebody asked about if I've ever had real maple syrup, and I have had real maple syrup. Yeah, real maple syrup is good. I actually, I was gifted by Moose like a year or 2 years ago, probably. I was gifted sparkly syrup. They put like, mica powder into the syrup so that once you shake it up, it's like iridescent all over your pancakes. Maple syrup directly from the maple itself. Well, I mean, it's processed after it's taken out of the tree. Heresy? No, it was delicious. It was delicious and magical. It made me feel sparkly on the inside. Hold on. It was like really cute. Yeah, Run Amok Maple. The Snow Globe Sparkle Syrup. That's exactly what it was. It was this. But you get it. It's not processed, it's boiled. That's processing. That is a process to take it from the raw form to the delicious form. That, like, boiling is a process. I'm not trying to imply that syrup is like heavily, like that real maple syrup is like heavily altered and chemicals and you know, genetic modifications and red 40, which red 40 would make it better, but I'm not saying that. I'm saying that it is processed. You have to process it somehow. Boiling it is processing, in my mind. Ultra Shadow, oh my god, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you. I really appreciate it. If you just received a gift sub, give a huge thank you to Ultra Shadow. Enjoy your shiny badge. Enjoy your use of emotes. Thank you so much, Ultra Shadow. Thank you. Maple syrup is subject to the ugly chemical process of heating it. Yeah. Keep your additive and weird crap away from me, Pride and Joy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply. I did not mean to imply such things. I simply wanted to say even this, which looks insane, is just pure Vermont maple syrup and a mica-based pearlescent pigment. So it's 2 like natural products. It's like rocks and trees. It's sold out right now. No, it's sold out. I can't even buy it for myself. No. How am I supposed to? No, I want the sparkle syrup. I want sparkle syrup. No. Rocks and trees sounds healthy. It does, doesn't it? Oh wait, they have sparkle syrup that has a unicorn on it. Just not the one with the snow globe on it. Okay, so you can still get it with a unicorn on the label. That's good, that's good. Okay, okay. Let's steal it for, if it's out of stock, you're gonna, if they don't have anything, you're stealing nothing. Ultra Shadow, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, share of your birthday. Wait, is it your birthday? Wait, your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ultra Shadow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I remember you saying that now. I feel bad for not remembering. Happy birthday! Hope it's an amazing one, and thank you. You're not supposed to give gifts on your own birthday. You're supposed to get them. What are you doing? You're doing it backwards. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Putting it in snow to cool it and makes nice candy. I've seen that. You heat it up to a certain temperature, then you put it on snow, and then you can like put it on like a stick and eat it like a little taffy. Looks pretty good. A Hobbit style birthday, yeah, Hobbit style. Sharing the joy, thank you. I hope you're full of so much birthday joy. Thank you so much. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the snowball fight, Sammy. Thank you. Oh, Tex, you live in maple syrup country and apple cider country? I love apple cider. I love apple cider and I love syrup, you know? Those are two good things. They're very like fall things, very autumny things. I love I love going to like the apple orchard in the fall. Take you to see the take that video. 𝕮𝖏𝖙𝖐 Sammy for the Nyan Pirate Odessa. Thank you. Bumblebee's timing is so good. That's crazy. Anyway, thank you for the Nyan Pirate. What was I talking about? Syrup, chocolate, cloudberries. Yeah. I also was dealing really extra. I bought another chocolate bar. I don't know what I was thinking. I bought two extremely expensive chocolate bars. The other one is the same size. It's about 50 grams. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. And this one is 54% dark milk chocolate, and it is Earl Grey lavender flavored. Earl Grey lavender. Tasting notes of creamy chocolate infused with lavender flowers and a touch of citrusy bergamot scented black tea. Yeah, it says dark milk. I think it's just milk chocolate. I think it's just milk chocolate. Like, what percentage is dark chocolate? I feel like 54% is pretty, like, milky. It's on the milky side than dark chocolate side, right? Where is this one from? Hold on. Okay, there's no reason that they had to import this. What the heck? This is from Singapore. Why are we importing chocolate from Singapore to sell at a little cafe? In a little cafe in the States. That's so funny. Anyway. This barf dark chocolate cost me $13. This was $12.95. I don't know. I think I lost it. I was like, today's a special day. I deserve a treat, and I spent over 20 bucks on 2 bars of chocolate. What is wrong with me? Something horrible is wrong with me. Most dark chocolates is around 75. Yeah, 70%, 70. Yeah, so I thought 54%. I don't like dark chocolate, but 54% sounds right. That sounds like milk chocolate to me, right? But why does it say 54% dark milk? Is it because there are lighter milk chocolates? So if it were like 40%, then it would be light milk? Would you really call it light milk chocolate though? I don't know. I like dark chocolate when it's good chocolate. You prefer 90? Oh, you melt it and put it in milk. Ah, I see. Wait. I feel like that would ruin it. Like, I spent so much money on this chocolate, but I feel like this chocolate would make some fantastic hot chocolate. Put this in some milk, the 𝕮𝖃 hot chocolate, that would hit, I think. Bunch of leftover Valentine's candy on sale. I went to Pirate Walmart yesterday. And I was very disappointed because all the Valentine's stuff was 50% off except the candy. The candy, they only had at 25% off. And on principle, I was so mad I didn't even look at it. I was like, no, I don't want to spend 25. I don't want to only get 25%. I'm here for the 50% off Valentine's chocolate. I don't want no stinking 25% off Valentine's chocolate. That feels like a consolation prize. Like, no, I want the actual prize. So I left without buying any Valentine's chocolate. I did buy Peeps. I bought Peeps. I bought myself Peeps and dried fruit and dried meat. Pirate Walmart has no respect for tradition. That's what I'm saying. It's a pirate's right, right? Ahoy, ahoy, maho, psycho. Oh, aho, maho, mahoy. You got 60% off? That's pretty good. Oh, you don't like Peeps? Why are we paying for it? We're pirates here. Hey, I'm trying to obey the laws of the land, okay? I don't know why, but I am. I am. You spend Valentine's Day alone, you deserve 50% off. You do. Everyone deserves 50% off Valentine's chocolate, I think. You raided the chocolate section after Halloween? $0. What do you mean? No. No. Were you dumpster diving? I don't want the Admiralty after us. That's exactly true. Maho Shoujo, Captain Odessa. And there's art for that. There's art for that. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, here. Ah, it's large. Hold on. It's large. It was too embiggened. It was too embiggened. Let us in small in it. Maho Cycle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. Konos, ahoy! Ahoy, welcome, welcome. And wombo-sized PNG. Azure, I thought that would make you happy if I said it. I was like, oh, I'll say it. I'll say it. It's the PNG who will bring about the mutiny. No, we're not gonna have any mutiny. No mutiny is allowed. No. No. The pirate grocery store dumpster. You lock it up. This is the fan service I live off. That and the I choose you. You choose me? Yeah, I'll slip in the Simpsons references where I can for you, Azure. Arr, where 'tis the rich indulging treasure. The treasure? We have to steal it. And you know the best way to steal the treasure, is to take the money directly from Jeff Bezos himself and use your Prime subscription to support me here. Take Bezos's money from your Amazon Prime subscription and use it to support your favorite streamer. Did you know 30% of users have an inactive Prime subscription just waiting to be redeemed? Oh, 20%. 20%. Rob Bezos, he doesn't need it. Yeah, that's where the treasure is. But really, no, realistically, let me level with you guys. The treasure, the real treasure, is the time that we spend together. Okay, the silence is not comforting. Jeez, no! Oh, a nasty headache just lurked. Oh, I hope your headache gets better. I'm sorry. Have a good night. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thanks. Hope you feel better soon. Headaches suck. Oh man, I've been fighting tummy hurt lately. I got Taco Bell the other day, thanks to TGM-san's dono. I got Taco Bell, and I got the 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙 Blast. So incredibly good. Thank you for my hat back. Thank you. And then later that night, I was like, oh, my tummy hurt. And I thought it might be something. I thought it might be a ongoing out. Thank you for the shower of love. I thought it might be an ongoing health issue. I was like, oh no, it's acting up again. My organs are hurting. But then I realized that it wasn't that. It was simply the Taco Bell. It was simply Taco Bell. I think Taco Bell made my tum-tum hurt. And that's the first time it's ever happened. Taco Bell has never made my tum-tum hurt before. Like, I know that's the joke, right? That's the joke with Taco Bell, right? Like, you eat Taco Bell and it messes up your guts. I never experienced that ever in my life until yesterday. And then today, for lunch, you know what I had for lunch, okay? You know what I had for lunch. I had Tomorrow Bell. Because why not? So, my tummy might be a little bit hurty today again. The spicy habanero sauce, it doesn't affect you? Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's not like I'm eating very spicy food. It's not like it's like more spicy than anything else I've ever had. It's really not. It's not that spicy. I'm just putting like... I'm not even using that many packets of sauce. What is Tomorrow Bell? Okay, I'm glad you asked. So, whenever you get Taco Bell, it's such a special experience. And it feels like so rare and so lovely. And I started feeling this like deep feeling of regret the day after I ate Taco Bell. And I would feel so sad thinking, oh no. Oh, VTuber lover 088, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. I would feel so sad just thinking about how I don't have Taco Bell today. You know, like I wish I had Taco Bell right now. So I invented this thing where I get Taco Bell. Whenever I get Taco Bell, I get a couple extra burritos from the value menu. Something that doesn't have like lettuce or tomatoes or something that will like be weird in the microwave. Something that's easily microwavable. Not a hard taco because that will microwave up weird and get all mushy. Get like a burrito. Get the rice and bean and cheese burrito. Delicious, good, cheap option. Get a couple of those for the next day. And don't eat them that day. Put them in the fridge. And then the next day, when you're feeling sad, you're like, oh, I had Taco Bell yesterday. I wish I had Taco Bell today. You can open up your fridge and you have Tomorrow Bell sitting right there. And then you can microwave it and you can eat the Tomorrow Bell. And then if you have only one of the pieces of Tomorrow Bell, if you have an extra one, you can call it the day after Tomorrow Bell and have it again. So I had Tomorrow Bell today. And I only had one burrito today, and I have 2 burritos that I got for Tomorrow Bell, so I think tomorrow I might have day after Tomorrow Bell. Nuggets with a ton of habanero sauce sounds good. Never even tasted Taco Bell since it doesn't exist in your hometown. I see. You want pizza now that we're talking about Taco Bell? Don't know how that happened. Cap, I'm gonna level with you. Consider therapy. Why? Why? What is wrong about anything I just said? There's nothing. Everything I just talked about is totally normal and good. And healthy, actually. I don't know why you're talking about therapy here. It reminds everyone your family wasn't absolutely terrible. I see. Day after Tomorrow Bell. Yeah, sometimes you have to have day after Tomorrow Bell. Tomorrow Tamales? That has a good ring to it. Tomorrow Tamales. Could start a business called Tomorrow Tamales. I like it. As long as Cap isn't blending. Why would I blend it? I will say, my Tomorrow Bell is not as weird as getting Subway for days in the future. I feel like Taco Bell burrito keeps a little bit better than an entire Subway sandwich would. We're gonna surprise you with an intervention about your Tomorrow Bell addiction. It's not an addiction. It's not an addiction. It's just having the Tomorrow Bell. It's just having the Taco Bell the next day. Feed me the goods? What goods? I'm feeding you my the stream, which is very good. I was just gonna lurk, but you people make me chatty. Sorry. You're welcome to lurk, you're welcome to chat, whatever is comfortable for you. McDoubles are cheap and keep really well. You'd buy extra of those. Oh, I could see that. Because they're really, the only vegetable on it is like pickle and onion, right? Feeling sleepy at 1 a.m. needing 8 hours of sleep to survive. Knees creaking. Next year burger, I'd say no. I say no. Get the foot long and save the second half for lunch the next day. I don't know. McDoubles have pickles and onions. Those are the only veggies. Yeah. Yeah, we love lurkers and chatters. So true. And VOD Squad. We love VOD Squad. Hey, VOD Squad! Hi! Can you walk the plank? You want to walk the plank? Do you really want to walk the plank? I don't know if you're being serious or not, but I mean, we could arrange it. Do you really want to? It's been a while. It's been a while since we've done this, but can make it happen. We have a plank walk right here. We got a plank walk. It's been a while, but right now we got 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖙𝖐𝖑 wanting to walk the plank. And unfortunately, crew, I think you might all be going along with them. I think you might be going along with them. Do a flip? Oh, can chat do a flip? Can you guys do a flip? You want to do a flip? Try it. Yeah! Whoa, chat can do a flip. What the heck? How are you guys doing that? Hold on. Where's the... There it is. Wow! Pachi. That was beautiful. That was great. Guys, I didn't know you could do that. Alright, guys, we gotta get out now. We gotta get out. Come back on the deck. Hi, chat. Hi, crew. Hi, 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖎𝖙. Mwah. That's okay. I can kiss the robot. It's fine. Speaking of kisses, I should give the say-so kisses to the first 10 Ahoys. It's been almost an hour of chatting. Ow! Thank you for the shower of love, Captain Howland. Thank you. Let me greet the first 10 Ahoys in chat from the beginning of stream, with a say-so kiss. So we have 8-bit Ahoy. Mwah! Shard Bear, ahoy! Mwah! Serotonin, ahoy! Mwah! Bowfront, ahoy! Mwah! Pandora, ahoy! Mwah! King Glaceon, ahoy! Mwah! Bouncing Rubber Ball, ahoy! Mwah! Darkest Derp, ahoy! Mwah! Bumblebee, ahoy! Mwah! And Fink, ahoy! Mwah! Yay! I'm not a robot. Why would you say I'm a robot kisser like that? Yeah, you made it! You said, wait, I'm so late. No, you made it, though. McDonald's used to have 35-cent cheeseburger? Oh my gosh. Cheeseburger was $1 not so long ago. That's crazy, but it's not. Well, Wendy's does still have a 4 for $4. They've been like shrinking the number of things you can get in the 4 for $4, but they do still have a 4 for $4. 10 years ago! Wow. Okay, guys, we are about an hour into stream, which means we need to run some ads in order to not hit new people coming into stream with a rush of ads. We gotta run 3 minutes of ads every hour. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads here, and then after that, we'll have an hour of ad-free time. If you want to not watch ads and keep up with the stream, you can hop over to my YouTube channel. And on my YouTube channel, I'm streaming live as well, dual streaming, and you can watch there with no ads. You can subscribe, you can use your Prime, you can use Twitch Turbo, whatever you got to avoid those ads. But we'll be back in 3 minutes, and then after that we'll decide if we want to keep yapping or play game or something. So stick around. Thank you for understanding the need to run ads. If I could avoid them, I would, but they're unavoidable. Thank you. Ahoy, any matter. Is this the VTuber that covers 58 songs a year? Oh no, I think you're in the wrong place. I'm the VTuber that covers 60 songs in a year and then forgot about 2 of them. So, and then uploaded a video saying that I covered 58 songs in a year. Ahoy, how's it going? And Patrick, ahoy, welcome. More advice for singing March. Don't wear yourself out. Any sea shanties are unable to record during Singing March can be performed at later dates. Thank you. 58 songs over the course of 2024. Yeah, it's a lot. I did a lot of songs last year, and I can't believe the video that I made for it. They're all like, it's like 2 seconds of each song. It's like, no, it's like between like 2 and 5 seconds of each song. Was there a game plan for today? Yeah, I was thinking about doing Nikki. I was thinking about playing more 𝕮𝖙𝖐 because they have new outfit banner to pull on. So I was thinking about pulling on that pavilion, seeing if we can get it. Oh, that was a short ad. I'm glad. It's an oddly specific VTuber you are. What, me? A vampire pirate? I think it's pretty normal. My bad. No, no worries, any matter. But thank you for watching that video. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't realize how hard that I had worked this year. And I guess I'm kind of, I feel weird, like, Oh, the VTuber rated 16 forgot about 2 and said to the 58. Yeah. That's my concept as a VTuber. Yeah. Looking for any new crew? We are always recruiting new crew members aboard the Astoria. If you'd like to join, we'd love to have you. But yeah, I somehow felt like, man, I don't do a lot, right? Like I'm not productive. I don't have a lot to show for all the work I put in. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. But then I realized I did like 60 songs in a year, and I was like, well, maybe maybe I do stuff. And then I thought, you know, last year I had all these different, like last year for Christmas time, I did this, I did like the 12 streams of Christmas, where every stream I came and I had like a gift for you guys, like whether it was like I give you guys like a wallpaper and a phone, a desktop wallpaper, a phone wallpaper, a new emote, and then a bunch of covers and stuff. And I had all these different covers, and I was like, man, this year for Christmas I did like nothing. I didn't do anything for Christmas, and I was like feeling sad about it. And then I remembered that I actually did a lot. I did a lot of work. We did the 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖙 Christmas concert, and that was actually a lot of work. That was actually a lot of work. What was I thinking? Thinking I did nothing. Jay Sizzle, how's it going? The 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙, that's me. How's it going? How are ya? I'm too hard on myself. Do you think so? She didn't do anything on Christmas. She's like me. Yeah, no, I don't know why I feel like I feel like I'm not doing a lot. I feel like I haven't accomplished a lot. I guess 60 songs in a year is kind of crazy. But yeah, if you're not aware, I am part of a VTuber group named 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖙, an incredibly talented group of VTubers and V-singers. We performed a Christmas concert. You can watch our debut cover at that link in the Twitch chat. You can follow all the other amazing members: Buki, Kain, Kiton, and Nano. But yeah. How many days did I stream last year? Not a lot. Less than I did in 2023. I streamed significantly less in this last year, I think, than in 2023. I was really going hard in 2023, and I took more breaks in 2024. Listen to 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖙, they're not 𝕮𝖈𝖎ing. Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, I saw it on my Twitch Wrapped or whatever, but I don't remember what exactly the numbers were. But I know it was less than the year before. But that's okay. It's okay. It means I was dedicating more time to things off stream, right? Right. I'll tell myself that. Oh, speaking of things I'm working on off stream, I also did this thing. I haven't used it yet, but I planned to use this if I get like a raid from like a bunch of people who have never seen me before, and I want to introduce my like singing to them. So I thought that I would do something like this. What do you guys think of this?
Do what you want 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Hi everybody, I'm Vampirate Odessa, variety streamer and V-singer. I sing a bunch of songs. Check out a couple of my covers here. Yeah. And maybe you've seen something like this on my TikTok, maybe some sea shanties. That's me. It's not much, but it's like a little something that maybe I could show people, because I feel like I didn't have anything. I feel like I don't have when I'm a VTuber and V-singer, and I'm like, if you want to hear my songs, click my YouTube. And it's like, I feel like it'd be better if I would like have an actual thing of stuff to show everybody. Just a little clip. It's like 30-ish seconds, I think. I made it myself, yeah. I've been doing a lot of editing in CapCut lately. I've been working a lot on stuff. I didn't know you did your taxes. You think I was IRS enemy number 1? No, I need to not be their enemy, because if they get me, then I'm got, you know? If they get me, then I'm got. Tax evasion. I can't get caught for tax evasion. That's right. Not the tax evasion. 1 per 3 days for 5 years straight? That's a lot of books to read. Oh my gosh. I can't read a book. I don't know. Oh, Percy Jackson. I never read that. Never read that series. It's pretty popular though. Heard it's pretty good. You like the advertisement? Thanks, Patrick. A big brain move? Thank you for understanding. It's just to get a girl. Well, you know, we all do things to get the girl sometimes, huh? We can't get got like Al Capone. Exactly. It's a series for 6th graders? Ah. Well, nothing wrong with reading young adult fiction, you know? I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with adults reading young adult fiction. Like the Avatar books. I'm sure they're written for like younger audience, but I'm still here, an adult, enjoying them. Lord of the Rings trilogy took you a week to read? Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, Azure picked up violin just to impress a girl. That's so crazy. You committed. Because if you guys don't know, Azure is extremely talented. Violinist and the director of the Vtuber Symphony Orchestra, in a group of wildly talented individuals creating music and uploading pieces with a full symphony orchestra, all the instruments. There's a choir, yeah, 𝕮𝖗𝖈𝖎𝖆. Yeah, I added 𝕮𝖗𝖈𝖎𝖆. I added him when we did the VOD. When we did the demo. When we played the demo, I added a new 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖆 to the tracker because I felt like the old 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖆. I mean, he's still there, but I feel like we have to have the pirate version of him. Like, we could go back if we really feel like it. You know, we could go back to the other 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖆, but it's more fun to have the pirate one now that he's a pirate. You're not a fraud, Azure. The upsides of going for a nerd girl, she's cute. The cons, I have to read 20 books in a row. Yeah, I haven't read a book probably since like 20, well, I haven't I was really into reading books. I was super into reading books in like 2019. I read so many. I was just voracious. I don't know. I picked up a bunch of books and I was like, this is my year of storytelling. I'm gonna read all these books. I'm gonna write stories. I'm gonna play Dungeons and Dragons and create these characters and spin these narratives. And it was great. It was a really great year. I don't know. I fell off from reading after that. Pirate Majima's peak. It is. Zoomer, I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. Oh no. Is there a theme for this season? Oh, for this season? I did not make a theme, no. I did not make a theme. You know, I thought about a theme being, I thought about doing like consistency as my theme. I have not been consistent. I have not been consistent at all. It's been so hard for me to get into any kind of rhythm this entire year so far. It's been like we're like 2 months into the year almost, and I cannot get into a rhythm for the life of me. It's so hard. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I feel like I'm in such a funk in terms of like plundering and streaming and everything. Like I can't stick to a routine. I keep saying, next week, next month, next something, you know, and I don't know. Your friend got you to start shooter games, and you lost interest in reading. Oh no. Oh no. Little hyperpersuasion. You read the entire French dictionary? That's crazy. Anything was more interesting than school? Wow. So winging it, yeah. I guess I've been winging it. I don't want that. That's not been my theme. I don't want to like aim for winging it, you know? I want to have more consistency and routine, but it's hard to establish one, let alone stick to it, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I want to be more active, I guess. But I don't know with what time, you know? Like I want to, but also it's like winter. It's like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Go for a jog in like 0-degree weather? Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What am I supposed to do? It's winter. I'm not gonna get a gym membership and go to a gym. No way am I gonna spend that much money and then have to drive somewhere and then like have people look at me. I'm not. You will never see me get a gym membership. So I don't know how I'm supposed to do physical activity. Could be reading, but we like watching the type of VTubers who say they sung 58 songs but actually sang 60 and forgot about the other 2, you know the ones. Why does this sound like Albuquerque? That sounds like the opening line to Albuquerque. You're reading the 20 evil books instead of the 7 evil exes. I believe you. You can get through it. You can get through it. I've never read Scott Pilgrim either. Begetting. Not the begetting. Warhammer. Alright, I know Warhammer has like decades and centuries of lore. Limited time. Yeah, I wish I had unlimited time. I wish I had like the time turner from Harry Potter, you know? That would be great. Did I see the movie? No, I did not see the movie. I think Scott Pilgrim is a comic book, right? It's a comic book? Yeah. Warhammer is too much lore. There is so much lore. I used to accompany a friend. My friend used to really be into. He might still be into Warhammer, but we used to hang out, and I would go to the Warhammer store because he would like paint and enter things into the competitions at Warhammer store, like the mini painting contests, and I would go and like vote for his stuff and look around at all the stuff and like be like, oh, if I were to paint something, I would do this one, or like I would paint these guys pink or something, and then he would start talking about all this lore, and then the shop guy would start talking about the lore, and they just start talking about all this lore back and forth with each other, and I'd just be sitting there like, okay. Yeah. Sure. Like, like I don't understand. I felt like I was not geeky enough. I always feel that way. I feel like I'm never nerdy enough to be at a game store. Ever. Everybody is so much more knowledgeable about everything than I am. And I'm like, I don't get where I fit in society in general. Because like I'm too, like I'm not like a normie. I can't fit in with the normies who are like, you know, gonna talk about like sports ball and I don't know, like Vanderpump Rules or whatever. Like that's not, I can't do that. I can't do that. That's not me. I'm not normie. But then I go into the nerd spaces, and I'm not even nerdy enough for those nerd spaces, so I just exist in this, like, half-life, half-death, half-nothing, meaningless existence where I'm not nerdy enough, but I'm also not normie enough. There is no place for me. The only place for me is my own Twitch channel, my own YouTube channel, Idle Nerd. But even then, I don't know. I don't get where I fit into society in general. I want this in a t-shirt. The goth outcasts. You think I'm nerdy enough? You also don't want to be in a group. It's more fun to have your own level. We're the Odessa crew. That's where we all fit in. That's so true. We all fit in here. We all fit in here. You don't need to understand Warhammer. You need to feel Warhammer. Oh, okay. Well, I feel overwhelmed by the amount of lore. But I did, that friend, we would like paint. He like taught me how to, he was like starting to teach me how to paint minis. And we were like, we'd paint them, and we'd hang out, and like order, because we would play Dungeons and Dragons a lot. We play Dungeons and Dragons a lot, and I don't know. Then we would like paint, and then the pandemic happened. And I like never saw them again. I don't know, the pandemic happened, and it was like, oh, like he and his girlfriend were very cautious about the pandemic and about like not seeing people and stuff because they, you know, were, I don't know, they were very cautious, and I was cautious as well, and I was like, I don't want to get anybody, I don't want to get sick, I don't want to get anybody else sick or whatever, so I never kept up with painting miniatures because we didn't hang out anymore. And I feel kind of sad. Just watch text-to-speech Warhammer. What's text-to-speech Warhammer? You're a vampire who just spazzed out about a new 𝕮𝖆𝖈 game? That absolutely rates the nerdometer. Okay. Someone's guts get melted? Ugh, that's horrible. Yeah, that's the thing. Painting minis does seem like it is fun. It is fun. But if you're to get too far into it, then it is an investment. I was only buying like little figures here and there. And I think I got a couple like ones from Etsy that were like 3D printed, and then they like sanded and primed them and stuff so that I could paint them. And I've ended up painting them, the like fancy ones I got from Etsy. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. You can paint with us. Well, the problem, I would love to do like a Warhammer painting stream. The problem is that I don't know how. I don't know how I'd do it. Because I feel like when I do like a crafting stream, as much as I love them, I get really into the crafting. I get really into it, and then I'm looking down the whole stream. I'm looking down, I'm not looking up, I'm not even looking at chat. I'm just like so intensely focused on what I'm doing in my own hands. And then I like will pull up I'll like pull it up closer to my face to look at it, and then it won't even be in the camera anymore because I'm like holding it up to my face. Like I don't know. I'm not. I feel bad. Like looking back at my VODs for streams where I miss a bunch of comments or you can't see what I'm doing at all, and I'm like, it's just hard to keep up with a hand cam stream like that. Understandable. With like a crafting stream.
That's what sound alerts and bits are for.
Thanks. Thank you. Then you guys can only communicate with me. You guys are only allowed to communicate with me if you do it 100 bits at a time. There's other miniature makers out there that are a lot cheaper. Yeah, I mean, but that's still expensive. Yeah, the 3D printed. Yeah, that's what I got. I got some really cute ones. I got like a pirate one. I was gonna do. I also, one of my first minis was like a vampire. I painted a vampire. And like, by this time I painted my second mini, I looked back at my first one and I was like, oh, hold on, I should repaint it. I should like change, like I see, like, even just after doing 2 minis, I was like, oh, I see the mistakes that I made in the first one. I want to go back and fix them. Because now I've improved, right? But I stopped myself. I was like, no, leave it. Leave it, because if you get really, really good at it, won't it be so satisfying to look back at your first awful, awful paint job and be like, wow, look how far I've come. If I were to fix it, then it wouldn't be as awful, you know? Yeah, you have to see the progression. You have a 3D printer? Yeah, sentimental value, exactly. Yeah. D&D campaign via Roll20. Oh yeah, I haven't used Roll20. My group switched over to what's it called? I don't remember what it's called. Foundry. We switched over to Foundry. You gotta go? Okay. Good night, President Lincoln. Have a good one. Hope you get that paper written quick. Looking back at your writing when you're 60. See, like the progression, even if it's cringe, it's nice to look back and be like, well, I've come far from where I was. Good night, Mr. President. An upcoming Discworld RPG. Oh. Not so much combat simulator, more storytelling. See, that's the kind of thing I like. That's kind of a system that I enjoy. I like a more rules light system that has a lot of room for fun storytelling and fun improv and role playing and all that kind of stuff, more than I like a combat one. So that's why I really like Powered by the Apocalypse. I feel like it's very fluid for storytelling, kind of. You know, you just say what you want to do and roll the dice and see how well you do it. There's a lot less, you're a lot less bound by rules than you are in like, you know, 5e or a more crunchy rule set. It's really fun, and it allows for a lot of rule of cool. I love rule of cooling stuff. 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖎𝖆 a skill ups review of Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii says they kept the silly side but turned the serious side into more silliness. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's I don't know. I keep seeing like reviews coming out saying this game sucks. I keep seeing people say this game sucks, and I gotta say, I can't believe that there are so many people who with invalid opinions, you know? It's just sad to see in this day and age that there are so many people who A, have no taste, and B, have invalid opinions in regards to this game. So that's the kind of times we live in right now, okay? Once the game comes out and the public, the masses, are allowed to play it, then we'll see. Then you'll all see. What game? What game do you think? Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, starring my beloved Captain Majima Goro, which releases on February 21st, 2025. It's coming out so soon, guys, so soon. What opinion does a game journalist have that really matters? Yeah, those people are wrong. Very wrong, very wrong. After playing the demo, I can say they're very wrong. Yeah, I don't know. The elongated muskrat. It's all a psyop to get us to stop playing Pirate with Majima, but I will not yield. This game's gonna be so good, though. Like a pirate? Oh, you've been calling it like a pirate. That's a good abbreviation, I think. Like a pirate. Ahoy, silent viewer. Welcome, welcome. The only Yakuza I finished was 0, and I still play it because I really became a fan of Mahjong. Mahjong is fun! Mahjong is fun! Although I did not enjoy playing it in 0. I found it to be very difficult. I don't know why. I found it to be very hard, and the only way that I could win in it was going Tanyao every time. But then if I play Mahjong Soul, when I play Mahjong Soul, I like get Ricci. I'll just like win on Ricci all the time. I don't know how. But like I'll never, I don't know. In Yakuza 0, it's somehow a lot harder than in Mahjong Soul. Mahjong brings no benefit to the human soul. It is pain and suffering. Yet I love it. It's so true. Mahjong is just like, it's just suffering. It's just psychic damage. There's something thrilling about outplaying your opponent. Yeah. Hey, when will 𝕮𝖙𝖚𝖙𝖚𝖈 add Mahjong to the game? I think we deserve Mahjong in 𝕮𝖙𝖚𝖚𝖈. I heard Mahjong? Sorry, I was playing Minesweeper. Azure! Are you allowed to play Minesweeper? How is your hand? How is your thumb? Have I played Run Escape? I have not played Run Escape. That's a game that I was playing probably Neopets at the time that people were playing Run Escape. I never played it. I played Mahjong Soul the other day and only won once because I got dealt a winning hand. Love when that happens. Lucky. Lucky. I don't care much about anything these days. My hand can suffer. Azure, no! Azure, no! Take care of yourself! You were a big Run Escape player back in the mid to late 2000s. Escape? Funny, that's what's spelled exactly like escape. Escape! You won in hard difficulty once in 0? I could barely win in easy. I got Mahjong and Shogi. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about Shogi. I don't know anything about Koi Koi. I don't know any. Why are all these games? I have no idea how to play these games. We tried to play Koi Koi in the demo. We tried to play Koi Koi. It did not go that well. There's a new game that's basically 𝕵𝖏𝖏 but Mahjong. 𝕮𝖏𝖙𝖏𝖏. I tried it. I got the demo when the demo was out. I did not understand it at all. It was like I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm very confused. And I never watched. I never played it again after I initially played it and was like, I don't get it. Koi Koi reminds me of Summer Wars. Oh, I don't know Summer Wars. Is it an anime? All these money games remind me of a gambling addict. Oh, okay, hold on. Stimulus package for everyone. I'm afraid to download 𝕵𝖏𝖏. I'm afraid to buy 𝕵𝖏𝖏 because I feel like if I were to get it, I don't know what would happen to me. I have it on my wish list. Do I want to learn Shogi? I don't know. It feels like it would be very difficult. Shogi would be difficult. I know you. Wait, weren't you in like weren't you a Shogi player? You refunded 𝕵𝖏𝖏 after 30 minutes, really? Your local Shogi club. That's pretty cool. It's an anime movie from the mid-2000s. Oh, okay. You would either be super addicted or not find it fun at all. Yeah, I'm afraid that I would get super addicted to it. I don't know. 39 minutes? Yeah, I'm afraid that I would start playing 𝕵𝖏𝖏, and then it would just suddenly be like a month later and I'd be like, I have done nothing but 𝕵𝖏𝖏. I have done nothing but 𝕵𝖏𝖏 for the past 29 days. Kind of like when especially because you can get 𝕵𝖏𝖏 on your phone. Right? You can get 𝕵𝖏𝖏 on your phone. I could be playing it anywhere, anytime, all the time. Never stop playing 𝕵𝖏𝖏. But then again, you can also play 𝕵𝖏𝖏. You can also play 𝕮𝖊𝖙𝖚𝖙 on your phone. And I don't play 𝕮𝖊𝖙𝖚𝖙 on my phone. Nervous to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Oh, your credit card number got stolen? Because of Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, through Yu-Gi-Oh? That's crazy. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Like, I've watched 𝕮𝖏𝖏𝖏 play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I got no clue. I'll watch it and I'll be like, yeah, I see cards are being animated, stuff is happening, zips are zapping, like, how do you know? How do you keep track of everything? Bumblebee got the Jolly Roger! There's a rock, paper, scissors anime? Barely understand it anymore. That is a common sentiment, I think, to that new Yu-Gi-Oh! Bad. New Yu-Gi-Oh! Bad, old Yu-Gi-Oh! Good. I sang in a song about that. That happened to me with Star Rail. Spent 2 months catching up on the story. It deleted your time? 100 hours worth? How? That's horrible. Oh my god. Your wife beat you over and over again at Yu-Gi-Oh! That's romance. That's true love. Do you guys want to play a game today? Do you want to play Nikki today? I do have to do some gacha pulls, and I feel like I want to do it on stream. What are you thinking? You want to see if we can get... play it or watch you play it? Well... you could do both. You could do both. Hold on, I'm getting it open. It's taking forever. I'll just put the stream on my phone and rest my eyes of it. Do what you gotta do. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Let's take ibuprofen together. I'm not taking it right now, but I have it here in solidarity. 100 hours a month? Oh my gosh, that's so much. How is it gone? You have the 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖆? Okay, good. Kaji is a gambling anime, and the first arc is about how a game of rock, paper, scissors play with cards you can't reuse. Oh. Interesting. Oh, speaking of, like, games. Speaking of games, I, started watching again, Squid Games. Season 2. And I finally got to the games. And I am I'm more into it. It is a bit better now. Now that we're in the games, I'm more invested. I'm like, okay, this is kind of exciting. But like, why is that? Hold on. I've played these games before. Why is TOP in this show? Like, why is he there? Yeah, now that people are dying, it's good again. I don't mean it like that, but that's how it kind of sounds, isn't it? 𝕮𝖗𝖈𝖎𝖆 from iZone is in there too? Really? I don't know any of the iZone characters. iZone me. Hold on, let me. Can you tell I opened up Nikki? My frame rate has plummeted. Can you tell that Nikki is open now? Next presentation stream, I'll introduce you to them. Okay. You're gonna go, okay, Ahoy draw, good night, ciao ciao. You're not into death game stories? Ah, I see. A 2 FPS Dessa. It's pretty bad, huh? It's pretty bad. I could go over to the GIF model instead. We could stay here. You have lots to present on. Well, did you see the PowerPoint stream last time where I did it and I just had people make a PowerPoint and then I presented it. I presented it despite not knowing what the contents were going to be, and I presented it as if I was the expert on the subject. Oh my god, why am I so stuck? What is happening? I can't play this game. 8 frames per second. Well, now it's like 1. Now it truly is like 1. Oh my god, unbelievable. You're watching a solo leveling? When is it gonna be? I gotta do it again. I gotta, but I have other ones I gotta get the Q&A stream going. We gotta get the hot ones stream and the spicy noodle challenge. Got a lot to plan here. Go PNG. Should we go PNG? That like loses the charm of me moving and talking. But let's see. I will need to hop into here. I'm here. I'm here. Well, let's enter Mirrorland. And then I'll turn up my volume once I'm in there, because I play this game on mute a lot because I'll be like watching something while playing or something. So I have this on mute. I got a text message that my tax return was accepted. Woohoo! 2 Odessas. Never enough Odessas. It'd be fun to do the spicy food challenges with you if that were possible. I mean, if you're watch along and you wanna, if you have like the same, you know, I'm doing the hot ones. If you have the same hot ones things, that you could try them along with me. But that's a big investment. It's like almost like over $100 just for the hot sauces. I was like, can I buy like little like, you know, Taco Bell size packets of the hot sauce instead of all this Instead of all this stuff? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of here. Let me... Audio. Oh, hold on. Oh. I turned it down on my system audio. That'll do it, huh? Okay. Ahoy, Herso, ahoy. I ain't that dedicated, I'll just buy the hottest thing I can find. Even this one seems laggy. Oh no! The game is laggy. What is happening? Do I need to turn down my settings? Ah! Do you see this? What are we playing? Oh, this is Infinity Nikki. Oh, I gotta change the... Let's make the game ugly really quick. Any background processes running? I don't think so. This game is just extremely heavy and I don't know why. Okay, but guys, look. Look! Look at her! First of all, purple hair. I require the purple hair. I require the purple hair. Second of all, this is like a full Lolita outfit. It's a full, like, sweet Lolita, gorgeous, lacy, adorable cutesiness. And the basket changes content depending on what you pick up, what you gather. And then if you get it twice, you can recolor it. With like the black and pink. Does it cover a stat you need? No, absolutely not. Absolutely it does not. I need the purple hair at least. At least we need the purple hair. That voice says you just want it. I know. I just want it. The basket changes contents. Why is this game so heavy? Shut up. Shut up. Here's the other one. This one reminds me of, you know the movie Enchanted? It reminds me of Enchanted. Like the dress she has in that. And then the recolor is kind of nice too. And then for this one, the bouquet changes flowers depending on what type of flowers you pick. The hair for this one is pretty cute too. Ugh. But you gotta think about the different pieces, you know? As beautiful as the dress is, you gotta think about the individual pieces for, like, what could I use to, you know, what of these pieces could I use again in another outfit? Dedicated to being stylish. I'm dedicated to being stylish. Okay. We'll, how many pieces is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces. So we get every 5 we'll get 1. So the minimum amount of pulls that we would need to do is 45. The maximum amount of pulls to get 1 is 45 pulls. We could get it for fewer. So let's start pulling, right? Let's start pulling just to see if we can get this hair and then think about the rest of the outfit. We should get 2 this first time. At least 2. Maybe we'll get super lucky and get like 4, you know? Yes, queen, yes. Okay, we're gonna get super lucky, guys. Let's go. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Hey, gotcha, 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 gotcha. Hey, choo choo. Oh! No freaking way! The very first pull, exactly what I wanted. The very first item. No way. Well, we are very lucky, girl. We are very, very lucky, girl. Let's go. Next item. Okay, a 3-star, 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 3-star. We got another one! We got the butterfly traces! This weird looking bonnet. Let's take it. Alright, we hit the minimum, but that's great. That's great that we got exactly what we wanted first try. Should we stop now? Should we stop then? Are we done? Oh, 40 pulls is the max? You got lucky you got an outfit in 30, then ran out of pulls. Oh, dropped too many pulls on the parade outfit. Save. Gotta get the dress. The dress is kind of cute, huh? Oh, just one more. Just one more. We'll get the dress this time. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey. Choo choo. Oh, well, we got another piece here. Okay. Okay, we got the little neck piece. Okay. We're getting the max, huh? We are just getting them. We're not getting lucky at all, huh? In terms of the numbers of them, we're not lucky at all. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it now. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, choo choo. We got the magical basket. I don't know if the basket is magical. It might not be magical unless you wear the whole outfit, though. 40 max is for the other 4-star only. Yeah, this one might be 45 max because there are 9 pieces. I don't know if there are there 9 pieces in the other one? Alright, we got the arm things. They are really pushing us to the max only, huh? I got 3 pieces left now. We've come this far! We've come this far, guys! Gotcha, 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 hey, gotcha, 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 hey, choo choo. Shoes, okay. This game is ingenious. It targets the gotcha people with a non-action game. Pretty broad net. Yeah. Well, there's some action. There's like battles, I guess. They're not very difficult, but no way. No way. Huh? Hold on, wait, we got lucky. Hold on, we got lucky. Finally, in the last pull, we get 3. Finally. All right, we got it in 40 pulls then. And that was the last one of the thing. They gave me it as a little bonus. Oh, I'm so happy. We got it. Okay, I did spend all my diamonds. I'm in debt. I'm in debt. I'm in serious debt. But look, we get these earrings. We get this little garter belt, which is a bit salacious. And we get this little shoulder coffee
300
thing.
more diamonds.
Ah, free spirits. Thank you so much for the 300 diamonds. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Those are cute earrings. I'll use them. Well hydrated. Stay hydrated, crew. And a joyful adornment. Let's have a sip for that. Stay hydrated. Welcome back, Law. Welcome, welcome. All right. We did our gacha. Oh, this game is ugly without all the fancy details on. Kind of sad. What do I gotta do today? What's this one? Take a photo of the Sovereign of Fresh? Upgrade a Eureka. Vital Energy. Kill Esselings. Good job, you paid your taxes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Why is my mouse not working right now? Is my game crashing? No, now it's working. That was so weird. This game is so bare with the low graphics on. Oh no, it's so bare. You got the first 2 pieces guaranteed in 6 pulls, so if you're already guaranteed, it would win 41 pulls. Oh, I guess that's how it works, huh? Why is the audio cutting out like this? What is happening? I wonder. Oh, you know what it might be? You know what it might be? And it might be my fault, actually. This might be my fault, now that I'm thinking about it. Do you think something like this could affect computers' performance? Hold on. Do you think something like this could affect a computer's performance? Or do you think it's like normal to live like this? Thanks for my hat. I already had my hat. Is this normal? Looks normal to you? Okay. So we should be good then, right? Then we should be good. Stop throwing swords! This is fine, right? There's nothing wrong with what you see here? I don't think 18 gigabytes is low enough to hurt anything. I do have an external drive. I need to, like, put stuff onto external drive. Yeah, external drive has about this much on it. Yeah. SSD? SSD, yeah. SSD. You gotta clean it up, at least the C drive. I know, my C drive I gotta do. I have a lot of video files on it right now from, like, editing and stuff. I don't know if that's what's affecting the performance so badly right now, but... And why is the audio, like, glitching even? Like, that doesn't make sense. Alright, they want me to kill 𝕮𝖙𝖚𝖚lings, so... I need to go to a place where there's a bunch of 𝕮𝖚𝖚lings to kill. There's a bunch around here, right? Hard drives will get slower as they fill up. SSDs shouldn't be as big of a deal unless it's to the point the OS can't move around. Okay, then I'll fix it. I'll clean it up. I'll fix it. Okay. I think most of my C drive is probably like videos or... Hold on. Why is nothing coming out? Whoa! What the heck? Alright, I don't know if I can play this right now. If there's this much, like, lag that Nikki can't even, like, throw things out. What the heck? What the heck? 16 gigs remaining space should be okay, I would think. bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I can't believe how ridiculous this game looks in low graphics mode. And now it won't let me change my... Okay. I don't think we can play this. Why are you so mad? Calm down! What's wrong with you? I'm trying to help you. Has bugs around his face. He's got bugs around his face. Now I gotta clean him. Did Windows do that stupid thing where it uninstalls your GPU driver? I don't know. Oh, maybe I should update my GPU driver? I don't know the last time I manually did that. Maybe I'll do that. Probably not while I'm streaming. Odessa's smacking a cow with a bug. I'm not smacking the cow! I'm getting the bugs off of its face! They can improve performance? Well, I'll look into that. I'll look into that. What is my... GeForce? My GeForce driver? Why is it not opening up the menu? Why is everything so okay, we can't play this. I'll exchange some stuff and then we'll probably go back to chatting. Because this is untenable. Look, I'm just using up my energy. I'm just using up my energy. We're done. We're done. We're done. Oh, hold on. Let me get my... We're done. I'm done. Like I said, I'm done. Except I never dressed up. Hold on. Is it 11able? I was wondering if anybody was gonna ask if it was 11able. What is this outfit? Yeah, I'll save that. 12able. This is un9able. Oh, posture check. Oh my god. I thought somebody came into the Discord. I was like, who in V-Noise is coming in to yap? It was nobody. Forever alone. Forever alone. No one wants to yap with me. All right, I couldn't play the game, but let me hold on. I need to go here and click this and click this. Am I back? We are so back.
Do what you want 'cause a pirate is free. You
Uh-oh.
are a pirate.
I forgot to I forgot that thing will autoplay. I need to remember to turn it off once I turn it on. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I'm sorry about the jump scare there. I apologize. Man, that was annoying. The Infinity Nikki not working. Wonder why that is. That'd be a good intro to raiders. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, when raiders come in, then we can use that. We'll use that for our raiders to introduce my songs to them. You got through 38 before leaving for work. Need a playlist of those videos. Of what videos? Of my singing videos? Of the songs I've sung in? If that's the case, I do have a playlist. I have a playlist with all of my covers in it, and you can organize it by date of upload, and then just go from, you know, the first one in 2024 and go onward from there. Yeah, I guess I don't have a playlist of the years separated out or anything. I have them all just in one big fat playlist with like 114 songs in it now. Cause somehow I missed some. But yeah, I have a big playlist called Odessa Sings. Hashtag Odessa Sings, because that is the hashtag that I use to post my singing content. Okay, there is a new GeForce Game Ready driver. Oh! Well, crew, let me tell you. How often are you supposed to update drivers? How often? When was the last time you updated your driver, your graphics driver? When was the last time? I update when they come out. I would too. I don't know why it doesn't automatically tell me to update it. GeForce driver whenever they're released. Why wouldn't mine do that? Why wouldn't mine do that? Why is it not telling me? So for me, the last time I updated it the last time I updated it was before Odessathon. This is September 11th, 2024. Is that normal? Will this improve my performance if I download it? Let's try and see what happens if that improves my life. RIP graphics card. I want a new graphics card, but I don't know how to pick a new graphics card. Are they is the 40 series cheaper yet? Did the 50 series come out? Is 40 cheaper now? Can I get it? Can I get a cheap 40? I don't know what 40 means, but I think right now I have a 30, right? I have a 30. What do I have? Like a 3060 maybe? I don't know. I don't know what it means, but I know I need a beefier one. Not all of the 50 series is out. So 40 is still not cheap yet, is what you're saying? She wants a graphic card, crew. You know what to do. Yeah, don't gift it to me. Give me suggestions. Give me suggestions. I need a graphics card that will be able to render 3D and be able to render 3D environments and stream out the 3D environments. So like right now I could render a 3D environment and stuff, like, and have like you know, like have some kind of 3D tracking and stuff, but like when it comes to recording it or putting it into OBS to stream, it's a bit difficult. So it would be nice to have something like something a little beefier so that I could do stuff like that, so that maybe one day we could, you know, have you know, a 3D experience on stream. but I'll need a new graphics card for that, and maybe a couple other upgrades too. I'm not sure what I'll do, but thinking about PC Chan. RX 580 8GB. It came out in 2017. Ah, I see. I mean, if it works, it works, right? If it works for what you gotta do. You only game at 1080p. I think I think I game at higher because my monitor is higher. I think I game higher than 1080p. Not 4K though. Need to also take your power supply into account to make sure it supports the wattage requirements. Oh, I never considered that. I'll have to look into. I don't know what power supply I have. I thought I saw 2K. Yeah, I think it was 2K. Yeah. It's not 4K, it's 2K. Yeah, because my monitor for some reason is 2K. I don't know why. I got this like 2K monitor. I thought it would be like nicer. I don't see the difference though. If I'm being honest, I don't see a difference. I don't know why I got it. Your 970 from 2014 stuff somehow isn't dead yet. Let's go. I'm afraid to install the driver while I'm doing stuff. Will it like close out of like my programs if I install this driver? Okay, then I'll hold off till after stream to install the driver. I'll hold off. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Wait, I want this! Wait! This is a joke, right? Is this real? I'm getting this! This is the new thing for PC. There's already a Shrek bust inside of the computer case. This would be perfect. This is exactly what I need. Rock solid, heart touching. It is heart touching. That's beautiful. May require a reboot. Okay. I mean, I will say I am one of those people that at the end of the night when I go to bed, you know what I do? I click shut down on my computer. I click shut down and I let my computer have a restful night's sleep. I'm not one of those people who just sets the computer to sleep. Sleep mode. So you can wake it up easy. No, let the computer rest. Let it shut down and have actual sleep, actual deep rest, just like you do. You know? If you don't shut down your computer every night, if you don't shut down your computer regularly, you're irresponsible. Irresponsible PC owner. VHS! You shut down your PC every day. You too, 𝕬𝖐. People of culture, I see. People of culture in my chat. Love to see it. You don't unplug it directly. Yeah, no, I don't do that. Should I be doing that instead? The 2014 rig is still going because I leave it on. No. VHS! I'll shut it down either at night or in the morning before work. Ah, I see. Tiger, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. We really appreciate that. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. You do it at least once a week. Mostly afraid of the startup. I meant going, but I'll stand by hoeing. Okay, okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. I shut it down whenever I don't use it. You should unplug your PC components when you are done, then replug them when you want to turn it back on. Just fully unplug my entire PC. Unplug my PC, my interface, my speaker, my monitors. Unplug everything. Unplug everything. You restart shutdown every few days. You put it to sleep more often. Just completely disassemble your PC with that. It's a good point. Wait. Just open it all up. I don't know how to disassemble and reassemble a PC, but I'll do that. Your personally assigned FBI agent can't track you. Why don't you want your FBI agent to track you? Do you have something to hide, 𝕲𝖊𝖙? Do you have something to hide? Huh? Huh? Back in the factory packaging to keep the components fresh between uses? I'm not a Fed. I'm not a Fed. I will say to pay your taxes, though. I do sound like a Fed when I say that. Okay, I see what you're talking about. No, not sleep. You need to let your computer rest. YouTube to MP3 conversion songs. Oh, I started using I used to whenever I needed a video to download or audio or something for like a cover or something, I used to like just search. I used to just Google like, you know, download YouTube video and go to these like websites that are laden with like ads and viruses and stuff, and you gotta like hope that you're choosing the right download button and you're not clicking the spyware button, you know? I used to do that and go to those websites, but I discovered a new website that has no ads and is very fast and very, very minimalistic. It's cobalt.tools. And it's awesome. You can download the video or you can just download the audio. And it's not just YouTube. It's like all these different websites you can download from, like Twitter or even like Twitch or Blue Sky, Instagram. So if you need to download something from most social medias, then I recommend cobalt.tools if you were like me and you just would just hope that you go to a website that doesn't have viruses on it. But this one has like no ads and no viruses, very minimal, and is very nice and very fast. No updates from Greg and Ingrid are ATF folks. Hopefully no news is good news. Never heard of the Dread Pirate, but you've heard of the Dread Pirate, but have you heard of the Fed Pirate? I'm not a Fed! I'm not a Fed! Use Spotify? Yeah, the thing about these subscription services and the subscription era that we live in is like, it's so convenient, right? It's so convenient. Hey, welcome back, Captain Helen. It's so convenient to just be able to search your song and listen to it without having to download it, without having to like have it ripped from your CD collection and have all your MP3s lined up and holding up space for you. You know, that's like... But then we're at the mercy of these services for anything we want. We get so used to it. We get so accustomed to it but we don't own it. We don't own anything. We're renting listening to the song, right? It sucks. And everything is turning into that. Like, you want to watch... Maybe your favorite... Like, maybe your favorite movie is like a Netflix movie, right? Netflix can just decide, nah, I don't want to show this movie anymore. And then what do? It's not like you can buy a DVD of the Netflix movie. It's just gone. You can't watch it. Netflix can take it away. These services can take away anything. And there's no recourse. You don't own it. Yeah, invest in your local physical media libraries. Yeah. If you can, like physical media, I don't know. I feel like there is such an era of why would you want physical media when you can get anything on the internet, you know? You can watch anything online. You can watch all these movies. Why do you have like a billion DVDs, right? But I don't know. The people who kept their DVD collections are the 1,000 IQers, you know? Anytime, until you can't. Until you can't, yeah. Yeah, the companies can say, get used to not owning any media. Yeah. Because even if you were to like buy, like say you use like Amazon and you buy an ebook. You buy an ebook and you have it on your Kindle. You don't own that ebook. You don't own it. In the terms of buying an ebook on Amazon, they are not selling you the ebook. They are selling you a license to access the ebook on their platform. So they can take away the license for you to be able to read it, effectively taking the book away from you. So say, like that happened to somebody who was like able to buy all these ebooks while living in a country that like wasn't supported by Amazon, even though she was able to buy them. And then Amazon one day took away like hundreds of her books, saying you don't live in a proper region to access these, so we're gonna take them all away from you. She was like, but I bought them fair and square on your platform. It sucks. I think she was able to get them back. I think that Amazon made an exception because I think there was some lawyers involved and stuff. Or something. So Amazon eventually conceded, but it's like, you don't own the book. You don't own the ebook. You don't own anything anymore. GOG is a good site for video games. Yeah, like yeah. Do you actually own the game on GOG? Is it like, I know that they have like rights management free stuff, right? Like, well, I should probably change my category. Did I change my category back to just chatting? I'm not playing Nikki anymore. Nikki was killing computer. Going back to just chatting. Yeah, DRM free. Yeah. Because even on Steam, you buy a game, you're buying a license to play the game, not to actually own the game. Which is sad. But I can't buy a physical PC game anymore. I can't do it. How am I supposed to buy a physical PC game? You can keep an offline installer to use anytime. Oh, okay. Can I get Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii on GOG? They have like a dragon. They just have like a dragon. I'm pretty sure I already own like a dragon on Steam anyway. I don't own it. I have it on Steam. I have it on Steam. I don't own anything on Steam. They're also not caring about how much data a game takes anymore. Yeah, and you know what that leads into? This. My D drive where all my games are. That's what that means. That's what that means. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. I have too many I have too many games. Ah, sorry. I opened up Steam to look at my games and the trailer for 𝕵𝖏𝖈 started playing. How are you gonna download Pirate Yakuza? Probably Steam. Probably Steam. I don't have a PlayStation. You heard the 𝕵𝖏𝖈? I had the Steam page open for like a second. No, I'm probably gonna get it on Steam. I have not gotten it yet because I was holding out hope. I was holding out a tiny bit of hope that they'd put a post for content creators who would be interested in getting a review key for the game. So I was like, maybe I could get a review key. Maybe I could do that. I have not seen anything. So I have not pre-ordered it, but I probably will. Probably will. And it'll be on Steam because I don't have a PlayStation or an Xbox. So I can't get the physical. I want to get the physical deluxe set and get the like acrylic standee and all the like the little physical extra stuff, the little knickknacks and treasures, but I think I shan't because I don't own the systems and I can't buy a physical PC game. That's the way it is. There are people whose entire PlayStation's hard drive is COD, one Rockstar game, one annual sports ball game, and the annual Assassin's Creed game, and that's it. That's crazy. I guess I have a lot of games I haven't finished playing here. These might be kind of big games, huh? Like I haven't played that game in a while. Yeah, I don't know. PC does get the short end of the stick with physical collector's editions. Yeah! What if I want a physical collector's edition? If government ever orders the burning of all physical books, you'll hide yours in the woods. I mean, there's a whole book about book burning, huh? You gotta simply memorize a book. Simply memorize a book and be the book. Be the book. I remember reading that book, Fahrenheit 451, and being like, man, what a society. I could not imagine living in a society where media is so strictly controlled and the government is that out of hand and stuff. And then I became an adult. And now I'm like, naruhodo, I see. Yeah, Bumblebee, that's the kind of feeling. Boy, do I have news for you. Graphics, it's a lot easier to optimize a game when the largest texture files are 1080. It doesn't look as odd when a piece of grass is set at 420p Then everything is 4K and you have to have 1080 pieces of grass. Well, there should be an option. I don't know. Here's an idea. Why don't they make options for downloading versions of the game optimized for a screen size or like a resolution that you choose, you know? Why can't I choose to download a 1080 game versus downloading a 4K game? Will that help? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Can I download a 1080 game and it'd be like a quarter of the size of a 4K game? That's more work on the devs. Well, maybe pay the devs enough to do the extra work. Maybe pay the devs and give them enough time and respect to do that extra work. Oh, crunchy, sorry, let me fix. Okay. There are games that make high quality texture packs, but they are few. They have to keep pushing higher fidelity graphics to justify the new hardware. They barely get enough for the work. They should get more, is what I'm saying. What about the shareholders? The shareholders can burn. Watch that shareholder burn! Just kidding. I would never condone such a thing. Ever. Looking for work in game dev and I'm looking at $4 an hour cut to what I'm making now. You were too? Okay. Oh, ads! Ads are happening. Sorry. $4 an hour cut, that sucks. Yeah, you get your prime to get rid of the ads. Hold on, while I'm here, crew, you know what I want to do? You can't say that live stream. I didn't say anything! Ads are not happening because you're subscribed! Alright, crew. I'm gonna eat this expensive chocolate. I'm gonna eat the Kraft white chocolate topped with Arctic cloudberry crumble. Our vision is to be a radically transparent company. We aim to reinvent the chocolate and food industry by leading with example. Our focus is on a fair supply chain, excellent design, delicious products, and always putting the well-being of the people and the planet first. 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖎𝖙 chocolates are made from start to finish with experts and love in Finland. Any picture of the bar? Yeah, hold on. Here's the chocolate here. This is it. The packaging. It's got like fancy gold. Fancy gold. Ahoy Mogs, welcome. Yeah, it's very fancy and beautiful. The metallic lettering, and it like unfolds like an envelope. It's like cardboard that unfolds like an envelope. And then you get the inside 𝕮𝖃𝖊𝖎𝖙. Hold on. It's got some crumbs on it. got like dust. It's not me being dusty, it's like... It's like the thing itself has dust on it, okay? So if I take a picture of this and you see dust, it's not me. I'm not messy. All right, let me share a picture to the Discord really quick. If you're not in the Discord, you can certainly hop aboard. We love to have you there. I'll put it in the food drink channel. Thank you for putting the link into the chat there. Blame it on the bar. It is the bar. It's not me. It looks, the bar looks dusty. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I think I need a... Hold on, I have a napkin here. It's cracked. It's pre-cracked. Oh, this is a disaster. Okay, it's like the same color as this napkin. This is not what I expected when I saw white chocolate. This is like beige. This is extremely beige chocolate. It is very fancy. This chocolate cost $9.80. It smells kind of funky. Hold on. I'll pull it up. I'll pull up a picture here. Hold on. Oh, it might be upside down. Nice geometric design. Yeah, and it like has already cracked along one of the lines. The bottom left corner there is already cracked apart. Looks like something that you would either melt or smash apart for cookies. Man, this is like small. $9.80 plus tax. That chocolate better make my skin and hair look like it was crafted by Aphrodite herself, right? It was so expensive. I guess on the bottom it has a bunch of like crumbs on it. This must be the crumble on the bottom then. Okay, it smells like kind of chocolatey. It smells like cocoa butter. It smells like cocoa butter. Let's have a bite. Let's have a bite. It tastes like coconut. Milk is not... No, this is vegan. Are there ingredients in here? Okay, yeah. The first ingredient... the first ingredient is coconut palm sugar. Coconut palm sugar. I think the berries are crumbled on the bottom. Let me share a picture in food in the Discord again of what the bottom looks like. There's like a crumble of like dust on it. All right, the ingredients are coconut palm sugar, gluten-free oat, coconut flakes. So the first three are just simply not at all. The first three ingredients are not chocolate. Then the fourth one is cacao butter. What the heck? Then there's cookie, cloudberry liqueur. Huh? I feel deceived. Crew of Ass, we have raiders. Raiders have come aboard. Captain 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖎𝖆𝖈𝖎𝖆 has brought their crew aboard. Ahoy, welcome in, raiders. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Avast, avast, avast. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hold on, let me introduce myself. I am your captain, Vampirate Odessa variety streamer and V singer. Let me introduce myself here. This is me. I love to sing songs. I stream here on Twitch 4 days a week. You can check out my songs on YouTube. I have some songs on Spotify as well. Released 60 of them last year. Crazy, huh? Maybe you've seen my songs on TikTok. Maybe you've sung some shanties with me. Who knows? Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid and bringing your crew aboard. One of the best welcomes I've seen. Listen, that was the first time I used it for a raid. I just made that video compilation yesterday, so I'm very excited to get to test it out today. Thank you for thanks for letting your crew be my guinea pigs for the intro. 60 songs in a year, isn't that crazy? That's a lot. That's a lot. But welcome in, welcome, welcome. We were just tasting a very expensive chocolate bar. You're doing your taxes soon? Oh, getting money back? That is what we like to hear. That's what we like to see. I absolutely did not get money back. I had to pay. I had to pay. Oh, I had to pay. But it's okay, I'll get through it. Yeah, this chocolate bar tastes very coconutty. It tastes like coconut and cocoa butter. I don't know where the cloudberry is hiding. I'll take another bite. Let's take another bite. Okay, so the crumble on the bottom is like a cookie. Like a cookie on the bottom. I mean, maybe there's like a kind of berry vibe in there somewhere, but the most prominent flavor notes in this are gonna be coconut and maybe oat even. I can kind of taste the oat. It's like coconut granola, maybe a hint of cinnamon in there somewhere. This does not help me understand what cloudberry tastes like. But I guess it is vegan, so if you can't have milk, then the coconut here will take care of it. This sounds barely like a chocolate bar. Yeah, it's white chocolate too. It's white chocolate, so it's not like there's like cocoa powder in it to make it very chocolatey, you know? It's just the cocoa butter that's making it chocolatey. Yeah, so I mean, it tastes good, and I will eat all of it, but I don't know. I feel like I was expecting a different flavor profile for this. Hi, Barbary, the best beer for Odessa streams. Nice. Nice. Odessa had to pay so much in taxes, she alone is covering the cost of the 2025 budget. What do you mean? 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖎𝖆𝖈𝖎𝖆, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid and bringing your crew and for the follow. I really appreciate that. If you need to rest after your stream, if you need to get a drink, get a snack, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, then please don't feel bad about raiding and running. But if you want to stick around, we would love to have you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How many stars out of 10 do I rate it? On what scale? Like as a chocolate bar or like as what I expected it to be? Compared to what I expected it to be, it's not, I mean, it's not, well, okay. I would say that for a $10 chocolate bar, I expected it to be different than what it is. I thought that it would be different. So I'm a little disappointed. It's not a bad chocolate bar and I will eat it, but coconut being the main flavor was a surprise. So I think maybe like a 6 or a 7. That entire thing. Does it taste like $10? No, it does not taste like $10 to me. I mean, I guess their company is all like, you know, they have their packaging is gorgeous. Okay, the packaging is great. They say that they're focused on what? Sustainability, on a fair supply chain, excellent design, delicious products, and putting the well-being of people and the planet first. So they're focused on all those things. So you know, maybe their focus was not on trying to make this taste like chocolate. $5 is a novelty? Yeah, I wouldn't get this again if it were $10. If it were $5, would I get it again if it were half the price? If I was really in the mood for it, maybe. They're probably lying. The only chocolate I know puts the well-being of people first is Tony's Chocolonely. I've heard of Tony's Chocolonely. I've had Tony's Chocolonely. I've gotten it on airplanes before, but they gave it like dark chocolate and I didn't like it. They gave like dark chocolate. I was like, does anybody want this chocolate? But I've heard that Tony's has like an irregular shapes on the bar to show the inequity of people in the cocoa industry. Yeah, I'm not a big dark chocolate fan. I like milk chocolate. Hazelnut and hazelnut chunks? Sounds good. It's easy to be a sustainable company when you're selling chocolate bars with no chocolate in it for $10. So true. Yeah, because of the inequality. Yeah. Tony's milk chocolate with chocolate chips inside? Wait, how do you put chocolate chips inside of a chocolate bar? Can you explain that to me? Fair but unexpected from a donkey's girly. Well, actually, I kind of have grown up a little bit, I think, because Buki gifted me for Christmas, for 𝕮𝖗𝖈𝖎𝖙 Secret Santa. Buki gifted me a box of 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙 truffles. And I've been eating them slowly. And I thought that I would save all the dark chocolate ones. Like, I was like, I don't like a dark chocolate. I don't want to eat them, you know. But I ate one out of curiosity. Oh, you got Buki immediately! I started talking about Buki, and you got her! Incredible. I ate the dark chocolate one, and I was like, oh, this actually isn't bad. I actually don't mind it. It's actually kind of good. So I've been eating the dark chocolate ones of the 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙 truffles. Chocolate tastes better in egg form? Wait, you know what tastes so good in egg form is the illegal Kinder eggs. The illegal Kinder eggs are so good. 𝕮𝖗𝖎𝖙. I like the salted caramel. That's my favorite truffle. The salted caramel one. Chocolate eggs taste better with yellow plastic capsules with toys. So true. I really just want some smuggled illegal Kinder eggs, you know? If anybody wants to just kidding, don't illegally send me illegal Kinder eggs, okay? But I remember I used to go to the store. with like friends from like when I was with friends from like Vampire Academy, when we go to this like one part of town that had like a bunch of like stores and restaurants and stuff, and there was one chocolate store that we would go into, and we loved going to the store because you go up there and there's like a bunch of candy and chocolate around in the store. You can get bits and bobs or whatever, but the real prize is when you go to the desk. We would go to the desk and we'd be like, hey, do you have any Kinder eggs? You have any Kinder eggs? Really could use a Kinder egg. And they'd pull it out from behind the counter. They'd be like, how many would you like? And we'd be like, I want 2, I want 3, you know? And they would pull out the illegal Kinder eggs and sell them to us. But they had to hide them behind the desk and you have to ask for them. It's so good. Don't smuggle Kinder eggs. It's like $1,000 per egg if caught. That's crazy. That company was just doing it all, like just sneakily selling these illegal eggs. What would Kinders be in code? Should there be a code word? Were we being foolish for saying Kinder egg out loud? The Kinder egg cartel is everywhere. Like like the Kinder Surprise or whatever with the Kinder, the current one that they have in the States, where it's like half an egg and there's like a little plastic spoon and you scoop out like half the egg of like soft chocolate and eat it that way, you know, like that sucks. Compared to the original Kinder egg, that sucks. The Kinder Joy, that's what it is. Kinder Joy. I don't feel joy with the Kinder Joy. I feel joy with the Kinder Surprise. Your mom used to bring jars of Trader Joe's chocolate spreads to Canada? Oh. Do they have Trader Joe's in Canada? Kinder Cartel sounds like a street gang comprised of primary schoolers and they want a comedy skit about it. That sounds awesome. You know what I want for that? I want like a Game Changers skit for that. I want that to be a Game Changers prompt. Yowie. Don't get me started on Yowie again. Listen, last time I had Yowie on stream, it got clipped. Alright, I'll bring out the Yowie again. Ah, there's so many Yowies! Why are there so many Yowies? Alright. Here you go, guys. Here's the Yowie content you wanted. We got... Who's your Oshi? Who's your Oshi Yowie? We got Rumble, we got Diddy, we got Nap, we got Crag, we got Boof, and we got Squish. Is this terms of service? I don't know. Is it? Are we allowed to have Yowie on stream like this? Press V. Ahoy. Welcome. First time watching live. Welcome in. Welcome. The chocolate is good and the animals inside are good quality. So they have stuff inside. Where do you buy a Yowie? You like Nap? Not Diddy. Ditty. Ditty. Not Diddy. No. Your tax is just yearly subscription. Childhood was a free trial. Walmart carries them, really? Oh. I like Boof. Boof is my Oshi here because Boof reminds me of Bidoof. And I like how it has like buck teeth, like Bidoof, you know? But does Yaoi actually have like stuff inside? Oh my god, wait. What is this? It has like a little bunny inside. That's like really cute actually, that bunny. Wait, I really want Yaoi now. I want to get Yaoi. There are 2 packs with a bonus toy on the candy aisle. In Walmart? I was just there. I was just at Pirate Walmart. Taoi? Yaoi? Yaoi. Yeah, Yaoi. I want to get my hands on some Yaoi. I want to get my hands on some Walmart Yaoi. Oh my god. I know someone who enjoys eating those gummy Krabby Patties. Who doesn't enjoy eating those gummy Krabby Patties? I was tempted to buy some gummy Krabby Patties the other day when I was at Walmart because I was in the Valentine's aisle looking at the Valentine's candy, but it was not 50% off. It was only 25% off. I was like, I'm not gonna do it. You get tax refunds and it's just Yaoi. I'm just gonna buy Yaoi with my tax refund. I didn't get a tax refund though, so. So I guess no Yaoi for me. On a low shelf. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. Consider lying next year. Okay, I'll consider it and then I won't do it. Oh, money because of the streaming. Yeah. Yep. I do enough withholding on my, like, plunder paycheck. I do enough withholding on my plundering income that I would get a refund. But with the additional income from streaming, it put me over and I ended up owing. I ended up owing a bit. Not... Okay, I saved a lot, okay? I saved a lot for my taxes. Like, everything I make from streaming, I put aside a third of it for taxes. So I had enough in savings to cover it. And I guess technically I was able to release the remainder of my savings to be spent. So in a way, I got like a tax refund. In a way, I was able to pay myself from the money that I had saved to pay this year's taxes. So in a sense, yes, I freed up some money. So maybe that was a refund, but it wasn't from the government. I paid them more money. Yeah, I made my own refund. But I've been doing that since I started streaming. Put aside a third of it. A tax refund with extra steps. Yeah, but it also... It just, I feel a lot safer having that. I feel a lot safer having that because, then it's not like a big surprise when it's tax time to suddenly have to scrape up money from somewhere to pay taxes. And if I could have it in a savings account, like waiting, if I could have it in a savings account and know that I can't touch that money, don't touch that. That's nothing. That money doesn't exist to you. That money is gone and that money is going to taxes. Then it's a lot more peace of mind, I guess. And then it's like an extra gift to get it back at the end of the year or at the beginning of the year, at tax time. You have investments that aren't in an IRA or 401k and get thousands in dividends. Oh my gosh. Wow. So much dividends. Yeah, I don't have that kind of... I need to start actually investing. I need to put some money in like the S&P 500 or something and start making money on my savings. Because right now I feel like a moron having my savings just in a savings account, honestly. I need to like get a higher return But I guess I'm just overwhelmed at where to start. This is the most boring topic, sorry. But I feel like I need to start doing that so I can get a higher interest rate. A U.S. total market index fund like VTI or FZ rocks. That's where you put the overwhelming majority of your money. Invest in Odessa coins. Yeah. I'll start a rug pull coin. I mean, definitely not a rug pull. Definitely not a scam. Definitely not a scam coin. It will be a totally legitimate coin that you all should invest in, right? Right. Have you guys seen the 𝕮𝖊𝖆𝖎𝖙 updates? How she like disappeared after the rug pull for like ever, and then they filmed a podcast episode. They filmed a podcast episode with somebody phase someone. And after the podcast, he was like, yeah, no, I don't want to be a part of this, because I think he found out some information about the coin, and he was like, now that I have this, if I had this context before the call, then I wouldn't have, if I had the context before the podcast, then I wouldn't have done it, right? So he's like, I do not consent to this podcast being released, right? The podcast was leaked, okay? And the way it was sort of edited and the way that it was done seemed very, very, like, obviously it's her podcast, right? It painted her as like a victim in a very like sympathetic light, and all that stuff. And the pieces that were the leaked bits and the posted clips, even like the posted clip had like an ad to like get more coin or something, like so I don't know, there's a whole you could watch 𝕮𝖆𝖎𝖙𝖐's video going over the whole thing. It's very like very messy, very not good. I did hear the president of Argentina did a crypto rug pull. 𝕮𝖆𝖎𝖙 also had a video about that, but it was like an hour long, and it was just like an interview, and I was like, I don't have time to sit there and listen to this interview. I would rather hear a more concise version of it. I don't want to listen to the whole thing. Which podcast? The 𝕮𝖆𝖎𝖏 podcast. Drew! Thank you so much for subscribing. 21 months at tier 3. Holy camoly! That's so much. Thank you.
Did I miss the gotcha?
Oh, you did. We did a little gotcha. But my computer started running really slowly and really chunkily during the game, so I was like, I have to fix something. So we came back to just chatting for now. We'll try again next time. Then I realized that I haven't updated my graphics driver since September 11th. So after stream, I'm gonna update that. And then maybe I'll have better performance. Sorry, Drew, sorry. You need to eat leftover cheesy rice, beef, and bean burritos. That sounds good. I had a bean burrito today. I had Tomorrow Bell today. It was delicious. The reason why I love my monthly dividends is you get paid monthly, then you can throw that back into the other stonks. Oh, wow. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. That's crazy. Yeah, right now I get like a handful of cents. I get like a handful of cents in my savings account, while the bank makes so much money off of my money by lending it out, you know? I have to make some, I don't know. I gotta work on that. I've told you guys, I've been watching a lot of Financial Audit. This guy who does like a podcast, bringing people on and they talk about their financial situation and he tries to help them with budgeting, with like financial literacy. Caleb Hammer, yeah. I've been watching a lot of that. And honestly, it makes me feel better. Yeah, Caleb Hammer. Sometimes watching it, I'm like, you know, at least I'm in a better position than a lot of these people are. And it kind of inspires me to be like, man, I need to like make some changes. Like, I need to stop. Every time I like go and I'm like spending money frivolously, I hear him yelling at me in my ear, you know? I hear him yelling at me. Like every time I go to a gas station buying some bullcrap. I was at Walmart buying some bullcrap. I was like, oh, I could hear him. Invest in rogue energy. Oh no. But yeah, I feel like I don't know, I feel grateful that I have been as cautious about like credit cards as I have been in my life. I was afraid of them. I thought they were just evil for most of my life. Well, for a good portion of my life. And it wasn't until like, I guess it was a while ago, that I was like, oh, I could get a credit card and just like use it responsibly. It's not bad. It's like actually good. It's actually good to have a credit card to build credit if you use it properly, right? So since then I've been, you haven't paid a cent of interest your whole life? Nice. Yeah, it's the only way to build up. It's one of the only ways. Yeah, it's really hard to do it without having. You have to have like debt to build credit, or like have a line of credit like that to build credit. And there are like credit builder cards you can get that like maybe are like a debit card that acts like a credit card that builds credit, but you can only spend what you have in your account. And that's basically how I use it, right? I use it like a debit card. Like I use it. I only use what I have in my account that I could immediately pay it off with, right? And then then I also, not only does it like help my credit score to have unutilized credit line and to make regular payments, you know, but I also get like the bonus, right? So I'll get my extra cash back or my miles or whatever. So you're pretty good at paying it in full per month. Yeah. There was one time I kept a balance on one card. And it was like it was because I went on a trip and I had a balance on it and I was like paying it off. It was my trip to Japan. But I kept it under control. Like I paid it off pretty quickly after, but I did keep it a balance on it for a bit, and I was like, man, interest actually sucks. So let me yeah, I did not have a free interest offer on it, so I was like, I gotta pay this off now. And it was just for like a month or two that I had a balance on it, and I was like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. One credit card has a $200 limit. Just buy something with it every so often so I have something to pay off. Ah. And a car payment. Yeah, car payment, that's another good thing. It's another good thing for your credit. When I finished my last payment for my ship, my last ship payment, I was so excited, right? Because I was like, oh, I don't have to pay anymore monthly. You know, it's fully mine. I got like the title and everything. And then my credit score went down. I'm like, what kind of nonsense is that? I prove that I miss 0 payments. I make them all on time. I pay off a debt, you know, and then my credit score goes down. How dare you? How absolutely dare you? I was so mad. It goes down if you cancel a credit card. Yeah, so if you close a card, it'll cancel. It'll go down too. Yeah, yeah. Your card payment should finish before this year is over. Let's go! Let's go! I don't know how people, like, I have friends who will, like, lease a car. They'll, like, get a car lease, and they're like, it's cheaper than buying a car. Like, the lease payment is cheaper. And then at the end of their lease, they don't, like, try to buy out the car. They'll just, like, get another car. They'll get, like, the newer model of car. And be like, oh, if I get the newer model, I'm only paying like $40 more per month and I can get like the even better car. And it's like, yeah, but like if you bought a car, if you bought and financed a car, then you could own the car. Then you could own it and make no payments. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Then you wouldn't have to make monthly payments. $700 a month? Oh my gosh. Is it an expensive car or short term? I don't know. Mine was not that. Yeah, my payment was like less than half that. Credit card companies gamify debt with credit scores. Credit scores are such nonsense, honestly. They're such nonsense. I did that for a bit, but it feels good to not have a payment on a car anymore. Yeah, right? Right? Then you can put that towards, if you have other debt, you put it towards that instead, you know? Literally nonsense. Literally nonsense. Better own a car now. Eventually cars are going to cost as much as a mortgage soon. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like rates are also horrible right now. Interest rate on my car loan is lower than what CDs are paying risk-free, but I could afford to pay it off today many times over. If you're leasing, it's cheaper than buying a new car every couple years, however long lease period is. Yeah, but like, why would you buy a new car every that often? Mobile home. You've seen more K cars recently? Really? I want one too. I want one, but I don't know how to drive I don't know how to drive manual, so I don't think I'd be able to. I need an automatic. I need an automatic vintage K truck. They're the perfect car to learn on. Cause they're like 3,000. That's like a VTuber model. Wait, that's crazy. Hold on. Wait, you could either get a VTuber model or an entire K-truck. Oh my god. Stick shift cars are booming in the US, really? The person in front of me had to reach over to the passenger to get their food. And I can't wait, that would suck. Wait, that would suck going through a drive-through with the car on the wrong side. Option 1, a brand new car. Option 2, become a VTuber with a custom model. Right? Did you see me just then? I almost fell over. I almost fell over. I decided sitting in my chair was uncomfortable, so I thought that kneeling on the ground would be more comfortable, and then I was only on one knee, and I laughed too much and I fell over, but I caught myself. Never driven manual before, but I played a few car racing games. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Sometimes I see videos of this lady who does like car driving lessons for a manual car. And it scares me so much. I think they're British. I think she's like they're in England or something. But it's so like traffic is so scary. I don't get it. I don't understand the rules. It stresses me out. I hated driving lessons. I hated it so much. I think I just hated my teacher. I had like 2 or 3 lessons and he was so mean. He was so mean, and I was so nervous. It was like a bad combination. I'm gonna move back into the chair now. You wrote an opción in Spanish. I was like, no, I like opción. I like it. Oh, becoming rare. Ah, yeah, becoming rare. They be driving on the wrong side, right? My dad has an old manual SUV. I've only ever driven automatics. Yeah, I've only ever driven an automatic too. I don't know. It seems scary, the manual. I don't know what it means. I don't know what a clutch is. What's a clutch? What does clutch mean? What is a gear? Good night, 𝕮𝖃𝖚𝖙𝖐. Good night. Thanks for coming. Gucci night. Rest well. I'll see you later. A group of eggs. Oh, that's true. That is what a clutch is. You could just walk everywhere over there. Clips was saying a 30-minute drive is too far for visiting relatives. What, in England? Huh? Third thing on the left. Ah, okay. Totally. Third thing on the left. Makes sense. Totally. 30-minute drive is too long? Man. Compared to the States where people drive hours and hours to visit relatives. Because you have to, because everything in the States is so far away. Every state is so far from every state. It's crazy. It was a while ago. I was talking to Nano of 𝕮𝖈𝖙𝖆, because we're planning a trip. And we were like, Nano, you should come with. And they're like, well, yeah, I mean, if I were to go to the US, I wouldn't just want to go to one place. I'd want to like go visit like a few places, right? Like go around, like see this place. And we're like, well, the thing about the US is that you go to one place because there's not it's really far to get anywhere. It's not like you can hop on the train and go. It's not like you can hop on the train and go from like Italy to Switzerland to wherever. You know, you can't go from country to country like it's nothing. You gotta either drive or fly or something to see all these different places. And they're like, yeah, it's probably not worth it to go unless there was like, something that was really worth it to travel for. And I'm like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense to not want to do such a big trip to only see one little thing, right? So, a Buc-ee's. I've never been to a Buc-ee's. One state at a time, right? Even in one state, you can't see like every city in the state, right? Like, it's not like you could like extremely easily be like, I'm gonna go to San Francisco and Los Angeles. Like, that's far apart, right? Is that far apart? Yeah, San Diego is south, San Francisco is north, right? You couldn't go to both of those cities. It's like a long travel time, right? Actually, I don't remember which city is which and where they are in California. So maybe I'm saying the wrong thing, but like, you know what I mean? Yeah, San Diego is southern, San Francisco is northern. But it's not like you could go to California and see California. It's like an expedition, an 8-hour drive apart. That's crazy. See, that's crazy. Drives 8 hours and is still in Texas, right? Yeah, Texas huge. Good night, Captain Howland. Good night. Rest well. See you later. Take care. East Coast are smaller medium, so it's easy to go to different states. I mean, I guess it depends on where you are. If you're like in New England, those states are like tiny, they're like teeny tiny. You could like throw a rock in Connecticut and like hit New York City. Size doesn't matter. I'm not saying anything like that. I don't know. I'm not saying anything in like a negative way. I'm just saying. Southeastern states are pretty large, like Georgia, Florida. I'm sorry. Yes, Rhode Island is average size. Rhode Island is an average size state. Yes. Poor little states. Look at that. That's fine. I'm not saying anything bad about them. 4 hours between Atlanta and Savannah. Yeah, if you were to like superimpose Europe over it, it's like you could go anywhere in Europe. And Europe has like decent transportation, right? Like you could get on trains across Europe and go around. What can you do in the States? You can drive a car. You could drive a car on a crappy highway that hasn't been thought of again, hasn't been optimized since like 1950 something. Like, it sucks. It's not just specific regions, but the whole continent. Yeah. Like, I would love if we had some, like, really sick infrastructure. I think that bullet trains would be awesome. We need some bullet trains. Stow away on cross-country cargo train like our forefathers. I think train travel is pretty fun, actually. I have done like Amtrak before, and it was pretty nice. It was very spacious. My alternative was to take like a bus, like a Greyhound, and I've done that before. Amtrak is a much nicer experience than a Greyhound, but it is expensive. It's expensive and slow. So, Amtrak is so nice when you don't die. Why would you die? And the other option is like an airplane, and I guess that is an option. You could certainly take an airplane. But that's again expensive. You heard bad things about Amtrak? Really? I had a great time on it. I had a good time. The one that I took, I had the option I bought a regular class ticket, but there is this like system where you could bid on a first class ticket where you say like everybody I guess has the option, if they don't sell enough first class tickets, you can bid for them, and you can say, I will pay up to X amount to get a first class ticket. And I think I put in like an extra $20 or something. I was like, I'll pay an extra $20 to get a first class ticket. Not expecting it to work. And then it worked. I got a first class ticket. So I have not traveled, but the other trains did not seem that different from first class, honestly. It did not seem like it was a big difference. I think it was just that the first class was more sparse in terms of seating. There were fewer people around. But yeah, no, it was nice. I like sat there. I was able to get up, walk around and stretch and go to the snack car and buy like a little sandwich and a little drinkity. You spend almost $100 whenever you do your round trip for your girlfriend. Delays, something happening with the rails. Yeah, no, I think I did have a delay on my trip. I had a little, like, there was a delay on the rail. Like, one train needed to turn around or something, so we were stuck for a long time, but I didn't mind it. American first class, more personal space. Yeah, it didn't come with any, like, fancy, amenities. There weren't people like, oh, hello, can I, there weren't people coming around, like, and making sure I was doing okay or anything. But yeah, it was nice. It was very slow though. Compared to if I were to have driven, it would have been so much faster. But, no hot towel. No hot towel. Nope. None. but it was fun. I just had my I had my own little, you know, phone, and I would chat on my phone with Discord or whatever I had open at the time, and like watch YouTube, charge it up as I went. They got wet wipes at best. If you ask for it, maybe. I went to a convention that was using the rail train system to get home. There was a delay and had to get off at another station because a tree fell down. Oh, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. Yeah, I don't mind using like trains and public transportation, but I don't know. At least I didn't before. Now, I mean, it depends on where I am. If there's decent public transportation, I'm like happy to take it if I can like easily get around. But like, if it's in a place that doesn't have good public transportation and it's like, especially if I'm on like a vacation, it's like I could just splurge on Uber maybe for this because I don't feel like figuring it out. Parents just picked up your brother and you up because you're gonna go out to eat that night. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're able to be picked up. Glad that it turned out okay in the end. Out to eat. I want to go out to eat. You know what I want to do? I want to go to Hot Pot. I think I'm gonna go out with Mama Vamp tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can convince her to go to Hot Pot with me. I don't think I'll be able to. But I'm gonna see if I can try to convince her. Sounds like a game. Yeah. That's my plan. We'll see if I can be successful. I have not watched a single episode of Top Gear, no. They race through London between a car, a boat, and a bike in public transit. Who had to take public transit? Who is this Stig? I don't know who this Stig is. A new hot pot joint that opened across from the parking lot from your work. Oh, save up some money so you can go. Is it like an all-you-can-eat hot pot? I love an all-you-can-eat hot pot, where it's just like sit there and like order off the menu and order and don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Be like, I want a quail egg. I want these noodles. I want this meat. I want these lettuces. I want this. I want that. The show's professional driver. So the driver had to take public transit. That's funny. Like a buffet. I mean, the one that I have has like a buffet, but it's like the buffet is like side items. It's like sauces and like side items and stuff and like dessert. But for the actual hot pot and grill, it's like just you have to order it and then they'll bring it to you. So they have like a menu and you just sort of list what you want and they'll bring it out to you to boil or grill. Butter chicken, that sounds so good. I don't know. I'm more of a matar paneer girl. Lately, that's all I get whenever I get Indian food. I'm like, give me the matar paneer, please. That's all I want. Thank you. The paneer is so good. Or saag paneer, any kind of paneer. I'm really into the paneer whenever I get Indian food because I could have chicken. I could eat chicken anywhere. When else can I eat paneer? Only when I have Indian food. Hot pot date. I love hot pot. And then I love eating like I love eating like something very refreshing after. Like the first time when I went to Hot Pot with Bubs last year. And we were like so full after. We were so full and so tired. But then they brought us watermelon and I'm like, I couldn't possibly eat anymore right now. But then I ate the watermelon and I was like, this is the perfect thing to eat after Hot Pot. It was so delicious. It was so refreshing. It was like sweet, it was cold, and it wasn't very filling. So it just gave me a revived energy. I love biscuits 14. Ahoy, seasonal thou greetings. Ahoy, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What's hot pot? Hot pot is like a place that you go and you choose like a broth. You choose a broth and they have like a boiling pot of it at your table. And then you order ingredients that you sort of boil in the pot, right? Enjoy my hat. Take my hat away. I hate you, chat. So you take the ingredients, like there'll be like sliced, like thinly sliced meat. Maybe there's like other like maybe like different meats, different like animal parts, different vegetables, different noodles, mushrooms, like all these different kinds of stuff that you can put into the pot to cook. Yeah. I don't think I'd be able to do hot pot for my lunch break. Yeah, that might not be. You might want to give yourself more time. Yeah, like Korean barbecue. Yeah, it's pretty similar. At some places you can do Korean barbecue and hot pot at the same time. So you can have like one, like your table could be set up for like one side grilling, one side hot pot. I haven't done Korean barbecue. I love Korean. Oh man, I'm hungry now. Oh, ads are starting soon, guys. Sorry, ads will be beginning shortly. No. Roy, ahoy, how's it going? Welcome. Oh no, you're probably stuck in ads now. Oh, I'm sorry if you're getting. Oh, you might be getting ads soon. They're probably starting in like a couple seconds. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. But yeah, I recommend, I don't know, if you're going to hot pot for your first time and they have both hot pot and Korean barbecue, I think you might be overwhelmed by handling both of them and trying to manage both. So my recommendation, thanks for the source, my recommendation is to stick to one. Stick to either the grill or the hot pot. You could do both, but I found it to be overwhelming and having to keep track of everything. If you go to Korean barbecue, you better get pork cheeks. Pork cheeks? Oh, interesting. You have no ads yet, but you're doing well. Oh, there go the ads. There's the ads. I'm sorry. Thanks for coming by. Welcome. Admiral Akainu, ahoy. Welcome. I underestimate your ability to handle meat. Yeah, now you get... That's what I said. Now the ads come. I'm sorry. I'm sure, no, if you can handle it, you can handle it. But I found that, I don't know, I took my parents to hot pot. And I think they had never been to hot pot before. I was like forcing it upon them. I was like, come on, we're going to hot pot. I think they were a bit, they were kind of stressed. Not really, but I feel like next time, if I were to take Mama Vamp again, I would just get the hot pot and not the grill. Welcome back, Rory. Sorry about that. I was like, oh no, the ads are gonna come and take over. Meat is life. Oh, you got the moose meal. Good job getting the moose meal, Derp. Very bold of you to say that live streaming. Say what? Oh, you're doing the thing where people in ads don't know what I'm saying, and then you make them think that I'm saying something very salacious. I'm not saying anything salacious. Stop it, Urso. You feel like gyoza. Oh, gyoza sounds so good right now. Oh my god, this sounds so good. No, but I think I'm gonna try to convince Mama Vamp. See what we can do. I'll keep you guys updated. I'll let you guys know if I'm successful. I'm great. How are you? How are you, Admiral? How's it going? Well, I need some water. A Mexican buffet? Mexican food? You had chicken nuggets and fries and honeydew and mac and cheese? What are you doing? What are you doing eating that? You need to step away. Okay, have a good one. Have good food, Mogs. Have good food. You get so many Uber Eats ads, really? You know what ad I got recently? I got a Butterfinger ad that's like all pirates. It's like pirates on a pirate ship and they're like fishing up Butterfinger. And I'm like, that is so Odessa coded. We love a Butterfinger. Where's my picture? Hold on. Do I not have it on here? Where is it? Maybe I got rid of it. That's sad. Hold on. Let me find it. Add existing. It should be under N. Here. Oh, it's here. Thank you for my hat back, Ultra Shadow. Thank you. I'd like to show you guys the proper way to eat a Butterfinger. Why are you guys being so mean to my Butterfinger? Why are you guys yelling? Why are you yelling? This is normal. This is normal. This is the way that you eat a Butterfinger. The best way to eat a Okay, listen. The best part of the Butterfinger is the inside of the Butterfinger, right? The filling, the crispy, sweet, salty, crunchy peanut butter part of the Butterfinger. That is the best part. Thanks for the long. The Oliver ASMR overlaid with the long man. Sorry. But the best thing to do is to bite off all of the chocolate. Eat the chocolate off of the outside of the Butterfinger first. So that you have stripped the Butterfinger of the chocolate. And then you get to eat just the inside. And that is the best. Nice. And that is the best. And that is the proper way to eat a Butterfinger. And thank you all for listening to me without judging. You listen and you do not judge, right? All hail great Captain 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙. That's what she... Who said that? Who said that? I said it. You judge, don't judge. Oh, Can I do it to Kit Kats too? I have a different method of eating Kit Kats. I don't have a visual aid for it, but I'll let you know how I eat a Kit Kat. So I break the Kit Kat bar apart individually like a normal person, right? And then, crew, avast! We have raiders! Raiders have come aboard! Captain Starry Skipper has brought their crew aboard! Avast! Welcome in, raiders! Ahoy! Ahoy, ahoy! How was your stream? What were you up to? 𝕮𝖵𝖈𝖎𝖙. What kind of a game is that? Is it some kind of a vampire dating game? That sounds awesome. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hello and welcome. I am your vampire pirate captain, Vampirate Odessa, variety streamer, Twitch singer, and V singer. Let me introduce you to my songs. You are a pirate. I love singing covers. You can find my covers on YouTube. You can find some of them on Spotify as well. I sang 60 covers last year. So if you would like to check them out, you can go over to my YouTube channel. You can find me on Spotify. And I stream 4 days a week. I also upload songs to TikTok. Maybe you've seen a sea shanty or two over on those parts. But thanks so much for the raid and welcome aboard. Thanks so much, Starry Skipper. 𝕮𝖵𝖈𝖎𝖙 Ahoy. The way I was about to leave so fast, if you said you bit into the Kit Kat bar instead of breaking apart like a normal person. No way. Could not do such a thing. It's so much fun. You are Dracula romancing monsters and kicking them off the show like Bachelorette. That sounds like fun. and a side scroller. That sounds awesome. I gotta check that out. Thank you so much, Starry Skipper, for the raid. I really appreciate it. And welcome in, raiders. So happy to have you here. Starry Skipper, if you need to rest after your stream, if you need to get a snack, get a drink, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, don't feel bad if you gotta raid and run. But if you want to stick around, we'd be so happy to have you. And the same goes for all of you raiders as well. Thank you. And I love biscuits. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. I got your name right. Yay! I'm glad I got it. Up in Rochester, they have a thing called a garbage plate, a combination of food. A garbage plate? She separated the components. Look, sometimes you gotta, you gotta have the things separate. I understand. Thank you, hon. It's great to see you. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you bringing your community over. Thanks so much. Now, unfortunately, we were just talking about something that you guys might consider kind of cursed. I was explaining the way that I eat I was explaining the way I eat a Kit Kat. So the way I eat a Kit Kat is I break the piece off. I break off one Kit Kat bar, right? Like a normal person. But then I will bite off the ends. I'll bite like the chocolate off of the short ends, right? And then I will bite the chocolate off of the sides. And then you'll see like all the like exposed layers, right? The exposed layers on the side. I will try to bite the chocolate, to scrape the chocolate off of the top and the bottom. The top, sometimes you can get off. The bottom usually is like harder to like scrape off the chocolate for it. So usually what I end up doing is I just start eating, I eat the Kit Kat layer by layer. So you bite off like the top layer of the cookie, because it's all in different, like the wafer layers are all like separate, right? So you eat the wafer layer, the first layer, and then you eat the second layer, and then you eat you just go through the thing, and then it's a totally different flavor profile than if you were to eat a Kit Kat, like just chomp right into it. You can really taste the different textures and flavors when you do it this way. It's like a very mindful, demure, and cutesy way to eat a Kit Kat. I have not done it with a big Kit Kat. Wait, you do it too, Audio? Really? I'm not alone here? I gotta get a big Kit Kat and try it. I think I've only ever tried it with the little ones. Really? We are kindred spirits then. Wait, did you hear about the Butterfinger? Do you know the way to eat a Butterfinger? This is the proper way to eat the outside of the Butterfinger first, and then the inside of it you can have after. That's the proper way to Butterfinger. Yeah. Bite off the chocolate, then eat the inside, the best part on its own. Stop it, derp! I don't deserve this kind of treatment. Don't do this. It's not though. The filling is literally just crushed Kit Kat bars, but it's different. It's different. It's literally different. That's not a way to eat a Butterfinger. I will die on this hill. No, it's really good. It's a good way. Why do we keep seeing the picture? Because I feel like you guys need the visual reference. Oh, wait! Do you do the same thing I do with almonds? Wait, do you keep the almond in your mouth until you can shave off the skin of the almond with your teeth and then eat the almond skin first and then afterwards split the almond in half and then like bite it down with your teeth? Yes! Are we the same person? What is this like neurodivergent like brainwave we're sharing right now? Ariel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. I thought I was alone. I know. Usually nobody agrees with me. I have the crew fighting against me. I finally have a friend here. Finally someone on my side. Why do you keep skinning your food? Do you eat chicken with the feathers on it? Do you eat chicken with the feathers on it? No. Gotta eat baby carrots like a corn cob until only the spine is left. I do that too! Wait! I do that too! The crew is always on your side. I don't know about that. That's so funny. These weird food things. You peel the grapes. Yeah, you gotta peel the grape. Oh my god. You know it's the worst when you like peel a grape and then the skin like becomes too thin and it peels off in like thin layers and then you can't get like a clean new like thick layer, so it's like you have to dig into the grape skin and it's not perfect. I hate that. You do the same to carrots. What are we talking about? Deranged eating patterns. Yeah, the peelable gummies, they're so good. I love the peelable gummies. I like the... Hold on, they're like grape ones. Hold on. There are ones you can get at like Five Below, but the better ones... The better ones are like... Kororo brand, I think. Is that what it's called? Kororo? Yes, the Kororo. Yes! Hold on. These gummies are so good. Like the ones at Five Below are like eh, but this is the good stuff. Look at that. You can see the skin. You can see how the skin is bunched up. You like peel the grape skin off of it. It's so good. And then the inside gummy is like really, really sticky. Eating lunch meat by taking off the outer layer first and eating it like a meat noodle. Tried the orange one. I've heard the banana ones aren't good. I've heard they're fun to peel, but they don't taste the best. I've had the peelable mango ones. The peelable mango ones are good. Yeah, grape gummies. Yeah, they're peelable grape gummies. Is it more like a wine tasting grape, more sour? This is gonna be more wine tasting. Yeah, they're not sour at all. These are not sour. Very rich grape flavor. I find Japan grape flavored things are so much better than like the artificial grape. I don't want to sound like a weeb, like, oh, because it's Japan, it's better. But you know what I mean. Like American grape flavored things are just like cloyingly artificial grape. And I feel like Japan grape flavored things have a bit more of like a depth to the flavor, you know? Especially if you get, oh my god, I love muscat flavored things. Like, I prefer muscat, like the green grapes, to the regular, like the budo, like the regular purple red grapes. I think that it's just usually is like a more floral, light, delicious flavor compared to the... I mean, they both have their advantages. I like them both, but if I had to choose just one, I will choose the muscat, the lighter flavor. It's really good to me. Not muskrat, muscat! Muscat! Like Moscato wine. You know the Moscato wine? Like that. Grape, banana, cherry, and lemon are the worst artificial flavors for you. I see. Yeah, no, I love these. These are delicious. You like grape flavored stuff? I do too. But I think that, I don't know. I feel like when I think about like grape soda, or you know that kind of grape popsicle kind of flavor, I don't know. I feel like it reminds me of like medicine from when I was a kid. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Oh my god, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. You never had real American Concord grapes. Oh, they are rare, but that is somewhat fake grape flavors close to the real ones. Oh. No, I think... I mean, maybe. Never seen a super chat. A super chat is a dono. It's like a donation. It's like donating over on YouTube. It's a YouTube thing. It's like you could donate bits on Twitch, but you could donate super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much, 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖈, for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. When I was young, we grew grapes in our backyard for 1 year. We grew grapes, and I had never seen grapes like them before. They were like, because I guess until that point, I'd only ever gotten like table grapes at the grocery store, right? Where there's the very thin skin, they are very juicy throughout, you know. And growing these grapes, I was expecting that, right? I was expecting that, but when they grew in, it was so weird because they were like an actual grape, right? They were like not a table grape. So they had like the thick skin where like the flavor was concentrated around the skin, and then the meat of it was like small and not as flavorful. The skin was where the flavor was, but it was so thick, you know, like, and it was such an actual like grape flavor compared to like a table grape, right? Is the grape stuff hard candy? No, it's gummy. These are gummies. They're gummies. They're peelable gummies. But yeah, it was the skin is where it comes from. Yeah. So it was very fun to have that experience as a kid and learn that that's like a different kind of grape. I thought they were actual grapes. No, they're just gummies. They're gummies in the shape of grapes. Oh yeah, and there's seeds. Yeah, seeds, grape seeds inside too. Yeah. I was like, wow, grapes have seeds. It's crazy. But yeah, I really, and then we made jam out of it. We made jam. I remember being fascinated by making jam, Mama Vamp making jam with them. And it was so different from like the jelly from the store. It was like light colored. It wasn't dark grape colored at all. It was like, I was like, this is so weird. But man, what I wouldn't give to try that, to go back in time and eat that grape jam again, you know? Like things from your childhood that you just, you know, take for granted. Like, I wish I could eat that grape jam right now. How do I eat a cupcake? Oh, I eat cupcakes a very normal way. I don't do it like the Anne Hathaway way, where she like will take it and split it in half at the bottom and then sandwich it. I just eat them normally and get icing all over my nose. I think that is cupcake culture. Yeah. I think that's cupcake culture. That has to depart. Oh, you have a field trip in the morning. Gotta get up. Okay, goodbye. I love biscuits. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the follow. Have a safe trip. Have a good night. Take care. I've only ever had the white/green and purple red table grapes. Yeah. Yeah, when you get like the grapes that aren't table grapes, that have like seeds in and like a thick skin with like all the flavor, it's like, it's the trade-off is that it's a not as good of an eating experience. The mouthfeel is not as nice as a table grape, right? It's not as satisfying to like crunch into one as it is a table grape, but the flavor is better and more intense. So there's the trade-off between them. Cupcake culture, yeah. Cupcake culture is getting icing on your nose. How do you eat a cupcake, Ariel? Rip off the bottom and eat that first, and then the top half. Same for muffins. Interesting. It's like a reward. It's like a reward. Bye. Goodbye. Good night. Cupcakes or muffins? I like both. Depends on what kind of cupcake and what kind of muffin. Another $10 super chat. What the heck? Thank you so much, 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖈. Thank you. I started to work at 11 years old. I worked on a farm from the 1880s. Oh, I was so confused. Okay, the farm is from the 1880s. You didn't start. You were not 11 in the 1880s. Okay. I made grape jam, farmer's cheese, plowed fields, tended gardens, reaped fields of wheat and corn. That sounds so like idyllic. and cottagecore. Like, very sweet. How old were you in the 1880s? Hold on. I was 180. I was in my 180s at that point. Yeah. I was in my 180s. And you did that at 11. That's crazy. How long did you do that? You started around that age helping Dad with wood cutting, chopping, and delivering. Oh, wow. And mowed lawns. Wow, I was not doing that stuff. 11 to 19. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, no, at that age, I was, I was just reading, at 11? What was I doing at 11? I was reading. Oh, I think at that point I was in my, at that point I was entering my, I was entering my cringe era. Writing poetry, fanfic. I was not reading Twilight. No. No. It was Harry Potter. Yearning over the seas. Yes, yearning over the seas. Oh, you gotta say so. Kiss Viridian. Ah. We were poor and I love video games, so for one of them I had to work for it. Ah, I see. I see. Implying that you're not still in your cringe era. Well, I was entering the first cringe era, okay? The unaware of how cringe I was era. I am now in my fully aware how cringe I am era. And accepting it. It was not Twilight! Stop it! I don't like Twilight. You never watched Twilight or read it? I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Don't worry about it. It's a good thing. I don't like Twilight either. I don't like Twilight. Hardcore Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Yeah, Harry Potter. It's a lot. A lot of people had their childhood be Harry Potter, okay? A lot of people did. It's fine. And then you grow up. I'm not part of the Cullen family. I'm part of the Delico clan. Come on. I learned how to lead a pair of horses or oxen to plow a field using my shoulders to lead them. You're just your shoulders. That's crazy. Horses or oxen. Wow. That must have been so much work. That is so cool though. My gosh. Yeah, I don't know anything about farm work. I see like videos of people who live off the land or try to grow their own food, and I'm like, that is even just to grow enough food for yourself, let alone like a farm to like sell and be profitable. It's so much work. It's so much work for like not as much payoff as you'd think. You grew up in the suburbs, you're milking cows to buy a new graphics card. Wow, you were doing that to get the newest technology with like a graphics card. That's crazy. Farm work is beyond me. The old fart tells stories of having to plow the field with an old mule. Yeah, I don't know. I do like I like farming in video games, like growing plants in video games, and like in Minecraft collecting eggs from chickens and stuff. But that's in a video game. It was a living history museum. Oh! A living history museum. That is awesome. I love living history. Like Colonial Williamsburg. I loved that as a kid. I loved that. That's actually where I got my tin whistle. When I was first like playing around with like the tin whistle, it was like my childhood tin whistle that I got at a trip to Colonial Williamsburg. And it worked still. It still works. Williamsburg was too commercial. It was probably a pretty commercial living history thing, yeah. But as a kid, I loved it, man. I loved it. I'd probably still love it if I went today. Stardew Valley or Farming Sim? I'd never played Farming Sim. I think a long time ago I requested on like Keymailer, I requested a Farming Sim game key and they never gave it to me. I was pretty small, I understand, but Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, the grapes we grew were just like 3 or 4 vines or something in the backyard, not like a big scale farm or anything. Is it 12:30? Wait, how long have we been? We've been going 4 hours. I think we should wrap it up soon. Maybe we should wrap up the stream, guys. It's getting a bit late. It's getting a bit late. I want to make sure that you guys are able to rest well tonight. Want to make sure I'm able to rest as well. Well, I might still have a couple extra things to work on. I'm working on Stinging March right now to try to get ahead of it while I can. I have a couple songs lined up. I have yeah, time flew. Why did time go so fast today? I feel like that's crazy. I feel like I can't believe 4 hours have passed. I've been making videos. I've been recording and mixing, and it's gonna be a good month. It's gonna be good. Oh, I did start a game. We played a bit of 𝕮𝖈𝖙𝖎𝖙, but then my computer was turning into a potato. So after I pulled the gacha, we went back to chatting. we just chatted. I'm up late with the new kittens. Oh, you got vids or videos to watch. Oh, I hope you feel better. I hope your head feels better soon. Oh yeah, the album. Yeah, don't worry, the album's coming. The album's coming. How did paying my taxes today go? It was fine. It was fine. I just had to like basically hit the button and then enter a couple numbers. I had to hit the button, enter a couple numbers, and then it was good. Yeah. Oh, and I had to do local local taxes too on like a different website. That was annoying, but got it all done. I feel better. I feel like a weight has been lifted from my shoulders. But yeah, that was my productivity for the day. It is what it is. It is what it is. I was able to pay myself with my savings account. So now there's more money for whatever things I need to commission this year. Whatever large amount of things I need to commission. Yeah, taxes are important. And now I'm free. Now I'm free. Right. Anyway, I'll be back streaming tomorrow. What are we gonna stream tomorrow? I don't know. Ah! What the heck? A $20 super chat? What is this escalation? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that. Before you go, I have a confession. When my boss was on vacation, I hitched up our Morgan horse with a cavalry saddle. We rode down a long road and had to snatch out our hat off a fence post. He got foamy, so we quit. Foamy? Huh? Like at the mouth? He was foaming at the mouth? Oh no. Horses get foamy? So you had to take it back, let the horse rest. Well, hey, if nobody found out, then you're in the clear. I won't tell anybody. I won't tell your boss. Oh, when they sweat. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Then you gotta brush out the foam. Is that on like the fur? The fur gets foamy? I don't know. I don't know how horses work. I've never ridden a horse. I have no idea how horses work. Thanks for the $2 super chat. No one found out. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's very generous of you. I appreciate all of that, all that support today. Thank you. Yeah, no one found out. I won't tell anybody. I'll tell nobody. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming to stream today. We will be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know what we're streaming. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll yap. Maybe we'll play a game we've already played. Who knows? But it'll be fun. And then I'll be again on Friday. Friday, Yakuza comes out, so we'll be playing Yakuza Friday. Then maybe we'll be doing karaoke on Saturday. That's the idea. The horse's name was Mouse. He was a hero. Mouse! We love Mouse. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, guys. We're gonna raid out today. It was really fun chatting and everything today. Thanks so much for coming by. We're going to raid out to my good friend... Princess Raska. Princess Raska is... I don't know. Oh, it looks like maybe reading r/no sleep. Oh, is it ASMR? I think she might be doing ASMR stream. Let's go and say hi. She's doing a kissing booth donathon, so if you want to get a kiss, then we'll head over to Princess Raska. Thank you so much. Good night. Thanks for the super chat. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you are a subscriber, copy and paste this raid message here. If you are not a subscriber, copy and paste this raid message here so you still have some fun emotes to take along for the ride as we go and greet Princess Raska, a fellow member of VTuber Symphony Orchestra, which you can check out VTSO as well while you're at it. Also check out my indie VTuber group 𝕮𝖈𝖙𝖎𝖏𝑔. Check me out on Twitter. Join our Discord server. You know, all the links. Click all the links. Join all the links. Ow. Thank you so much for the shower of love, 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙. Thank you. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Keep in mind, though, one important thing. I love you. Say it back. Mwah, 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 mwah. Gucci night. Thank you. Bye-bye.